seriously. There's just a random shirt hanging in John's GIF image there.
Yep.
What is it? Oh no, that's not my shirt.
Kevin and Will already.
That's not my
I don't
shirt.
have my
That's
microphone
my.
today, so there's two of me in. So I am looking at you guys, and just my phone's over there, coming through there, kind of thing. So.
A classic Discord conundrum.
Or I guess I could actually. No, there's a better way to do this. I could just have the audio coming.
Same thing as usual, though. You guys know I'm going to be putting Geo down at one point, so that'll get me out of it for a little bit. But
oh, double me.
Don't worry. Send me. Actually, do I have your character sheet? I'll just
Double the
control your character.
Justin, double the
I'll Jaeger your character.
That is what? What'd you call it?
I just need a signed affidavit. I just need a signed affidavit that you cannot blame me for anything that might happen in the 5 or 4 turns that you are not there.
Same.
You guys can still hear me or no?
Yes, we still hear you.
yes, and that's going to be a negative on that signing the affidavit. No, sir.
Ooh, then I'm not. Then I can't be responsible for whatever happens to your character.
Seamus, you there?
Yeah, boy.
Is Mauricio not here? Because I'm taking his levels then.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. I call that.
Maui's going to text in the chat over my dead body, and then Justin's going to go, okay.
That can be arranged.
Pokeball does not mean safe.
He's going to go, son of a bitch, I'm in.
No,
don't you mean pal sphere?
That's a pretty good theories last week.
Now he had a lot of opinions.
He did. That's okay. Opinions are always good.
We don't accept France's opinion. JK, JK.
Oh, sure.
JK. Alright. Wait, do we want to stay here in general, or do we want to move to the...
I don't think it makes a difference.
I don't know. I just know we usually go to D&D.
It'll be fine. The channel should
Honestly, my immersion is ruined if we don't move to D&D channel. So
as long as the bot can come in here, we're fine.
Okie doke. Alright, let's pull up the recap. Because I wrote it in the chat.
I'm going to be muted until I'm needed to speak, but know that I am here listening.
make sure you say it as last time on Dragon Orb Z.
Last time. No.
Where you gonna go, Will, or what?
Oh, we're starting? I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can start whenever.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for everyone to be
ready.
done. I was like, okay, I guess whenever y'all ready, let me know. Okay. Last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos. The party learns that the blade is infernal. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to say that. Oh, I'll just say it. The party learns that the blade is infernal and that the Tina's soul is trapped inside. Glacia makes a deal with Scaleroid to release the Tina if he becomes her champion once she's ascended. We do not know what the meaning of the ascension is, but the deal has been struck. Tina is released from the blade with an incantation that is left to recuperate for her energy. Tony goes to the dragon crash site and inspects for his mother. Upon arriving, he learns that she is injured and that the person residing in her body is not truly his mother, but another entity. He informs her that we are in an alliance with Ariakis and that we should join hands and return to Vogler. As they are planning this, a pentagram is shown on the floor and a weird entity appears by the name of Zariel, who fights Tony and his mother. The fight did not last long as Tony was pretty much insta-killed and left there to die, but not before telling Fate to fly away and let all of his party members know of what has happened. Upon his death, his mother regenerates and brings him back to life as an undead. Nograd, upon traversing the sea, notices that the sky has gone red with the storm and that everything feels different, learning that Ansalon itself was teleported to Avernus thanks to some unknown cause. I don't know if above table we knew that Asmodeus used the Azathoth system, but I wrote it down. I'll just say that.
Azathoth system.
Well, because he found Origin. But Nograd immediately assumes that the party did something due to our track record and returns to Vogler as well. We all reconvene at Tatina's lab after a long rest, and she finishes the ring that Imerith wants for Homer. Tensions runs high with the group, with arguments and discussions between Gwen, Tony, and Virgil laying out their problems with one another. Virgil begins to make a bowl to have a component for a spell with Tatina as the party decides to go into town separately after the arguments with one another.
Chalice.
No, it was a bowl. It was a bowl.
I believe there was an extensive conversation.
We retconned that and it was a bowl. So we fixed it.
You decided you retconned that, eh?
No. We made a bowl. We made a bowl. I remember it. That's how it ended.
I mean, the stem was snapped off. Yeah, it became a bowl pretty quick.
Tatina and Virgil have a deep conversation on what transpired while Nograd and Gilroy went to eat seafood. Gwen and Tony also had a moment by the lake when he realized he wants to start living for the sake of himself and not for the others. As he is an undead now, might I add. Oh, I did write this. They messed up the bowl in its completed form, but it is still considered a bowl, and the party finally reconnects at the lab. Once they reconnect, Nograd sees 4 green figures approaching the town. As they see the 4 figures approaching the town, the party prepares themselves to meet these new people approaching, and Gilroy figures out that they are considered Planetars, and that is where we left off.
So, I've been thinking about this all week. Regarding the Heroes Feast.
Oh no.
What happened?
If the Heroes Feast is attempted, we will be making a percentage roll for it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was not crafted as a bowl, it was a chalice that had the stem snapped off. So there will be a percentage roll.
Damn, that's too... Okay, fine. I'll take it. But if we do that, it can't be destroyed because I fell down. All right, let's even it out. It's gonna be percent. Oh my god, then this thing is just trash.
No, just roll well. That's all you gotta do. I'll be right back.
How many people advised you that it was a bowl? That's what I'm wondering.
I said it was a bowl and someone said chalice, and then I just didn't read the thing, so I just kept it that way.
Because how long it takes? Is it an hour to cast it, or is it just normal casting action?
I think it takes an hour.
Oh, yeah, then we're definitely rolling. I feel less bad about it now. Alright. So, last we left off. Sons of Solace. Many times belongs to this point.
10 minutes to cast, but we need an hour to eat all the food.
We have to eat all the food?
It's a hero's feast, not a hero's meal.
You have to eat it.
Is there
It's not a
blood?
hero's snack bar, John.
Is there blood? Vials of blood.
Love the blood god. The Sons of Solace and friends and dragons and otherworldly entities and whoever has been
Oh, like Planetars.
ramsackled into this little hodgepodge
Invite 'em
group,
in.
which is now like almost 11, 12 people at this point. You once again head back to the town of Vogler, beginning to chase behind as you guys had returned back to the laboratory before, the hangar base, to grab the party members who weren't with you. With Nogrid's crazy amounts of speed, you were able to alert them. They went back. Now, I don't think we got into exactly the logistics of how this is going to look. So, I'll get what you guys are wanting to intend, and then we will proceed from there. So, Gelroy, No Red, you guys headed back, alerted everybody, and I believe you took off right away. Correct? So you guys are definitely, we discussed, you guys will be able to get there and back before the Planetars should reach Vogler. Now the rest of the party, what is your intention hearing this news? Because you guys just heard this. You guys want to RP this moment, you can, absolutely. If you guys just want to quickly grab your things and go, totally fine as well.
I just grab my things and follow Gelroy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just running out towards the city.
Okay. Rayland as well? Okay. Nogrid and Gelroy. I want one of you to make a nature check and one of you to make a religion check, please.
I will do religion.
No, the other way.
No. Never.
Never.
Now, is that cocked? Huh. A conundrum. What is it, the D4 rule? If it slides off? Yeah. Oh wait, everything changed. Oh, no it didn't. I'm still dumb.
That don't change, baby. That
Oh
don't
no,
change.
but my proficiency changed. It's 5 now. So, that means it's a +4. Haha. 22.
Ooh.
21.
No, as you're the one that is generating this intense amount of speed, you are quick to notice the paths that you have traveled, using your natural survival instincts, but also keeping track, knowing what you're going, at least partially, into. You look for signs amongst the vegetation, the flora, the fauna, and you're noticing that as you're flying by, the various deer and squirrels and like small wildlife up to like that mid-range size all have kind of frozen in place, except for their eyes, which try to keep pace with you, but they all appear to be frozen completely in place, not by like ice, but just stationary. Gilroy. 22, Ed. You're trying to think back to the teachings of the various levels of Paladine's servants. And what you do remember is that certain vestibules of this power, known as these Planetars, are capable of great magics. And as you're flying at breakneck speeds, you're beginning to notice that it is, as you get closer and closer to Vogler, you're seeing this vortex-like cloud shape beginning to form over the town, and it's getting much colder. You're not going to be affected by it because of your natural proclivities with Hank, but you are able to tell that it is through some kind of divine means that it is getting much cooler.
As we're kind of like hustling back, I'll kind of point out the clouds above and go, I don't know what that is, but it's divine for sure. Some god has told them to come here, or I don't know.
I give him a worried look because I can't talk.
Do you not keep your polymorphs
Polymorph? No.
No, I'm wild shaped, but I keep my mental,
right.
but I
Yeah.
don't. I can't
Oh,
verbally
okay. Can't talk.
unless whatever I'm shaped into can speak common.
I cast Speak with Seamus.
So, with that in mind, they are about 450 yards from the town by the time they come back into view once more. No grid, I'll get you to make a stealth check if you choose to be stealthy. If not, you can forego this.
I'm not stealthy.
Okay. They aren't perceptive, so what do you get? Or you're just choosing not to be stealthy?
I mean, I got a natural 1 for a 5, so I know I'm not being stealthy.
Oh no.
Well, it's better to let them know we're here.
Let them know we're coming.
They know I'm here anyways. I'm a fucking gold dragon.
In fact, we're not trying to hide.
Check the one thing, because they can. Yeah, they can speak common.
Yeah, you know who hides?
No,
Gays. We're not gay.
Yes, can. Ancient
I'm
gold.
I'm not an ancient gold dragon. I'm a gold dragon wormling. I can only speak Draconic.
Sorry, you haven't mastered language yet. Okay, so with that in mind, you guys, at some point, your wing kind of brushes against one of the trees, and you see one of the heads snap back for a moment, eyes definitely furrowed in your direction. You see a quick little mouth firming before his head kind of eerily snaps back and continues forward. You were spotted in some capacity, or at least they know you're there. Something is there in some capacity. You three, you guys are a ways back. It'll take you some time to get here. However, if you have a way to make this faster, I'll hear it. If not, I will offer you a deal. You three being Rayland, Tony, and Virgil.
Okay. What's the deal?
Wait, I'm seeing if I have a way of getting there faster.
I can get there faster. How far are we?
You guys are about a mile away.
How many
A mile or
feet?
two.
How many feet is that?
You're the American. You tell me.
2,000 something feet. Let me see.
I got no way of getting there faster.
5,280 feet.
How much farther are we behind Nogred and Gilray?
Quite a ways, but you don't really have a way of knowing that. So a good
Oh, that's
mile.
what I meant. Like, we don't see them.
A good mile run time. I just looked up. Was around 7 minutes. The fastest 1 mile time is 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Here's the deal. All you guys are kind of the pinnacles of the world at this point. There's not many heroes stronger than this motley crew. I will let you get there in that fastest 1 mile time on 3 minutes 47 seconds, but you will each take a point of exhaustion.
What does that do?
Disadvantage on checks.
Oh, nice try.
Okay, so you don't want to do that. So I'll say it takes about 7 minutes to get there.
Is my mother or Alfei nearby?
Yep.
Where's she?
Around you now.
I thought she would be coming with us. It's like I have to keep track of all the NPCs. Is Gwyn with us?
Yep.
Okay, so what NPCs are not with us currently?
Ariakis is going to stay behind with Kansu.
Ooh. That's not bueno.
Let's try that.
That's not bueno.
So the only people who know teleportation magic you get behind, huh?
Solve your own battles.
Hey, this concerns them too.
I guarantee you, a mile is a waste.
Wait. We have Raylan, right?
I fucking guarantee you.
Do you
No,
really?
I'll-
Raylan,
I
Raylan
can't risk. I
breaks
can't
out
risk
of the
7
shock
minutes.
of hearing about your death, and he comes to.
Can Nez carry us?
No.
Is Nez not big enough? Oh, Nez is small, isn't she?
Jeez.
Nez is too little.
Point of
We'll
exhaustion.
just get there. We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
I'm
We'll-
taking the point of exhaustion.
Gilroy, and Nogrid can hold
You
the line
are?
while we get there.
You gonna make
I'll
the deal?
take it.
Okay, so you're gonna hustle.
Yep.
I will not give you a stealth check though.
Wait,
Obviously, you're
all,
hightailing it.
the three of us, dang it, John, we missed our opportunity.
Hmm?
This is literally the Lord of the Rings,
Oh wait, so then I guess we should all run then.
The dwarf, the elf.
You're right.
and the human. Are
Oh,
you
then we
kidding
need
me?
to do it. We need to all run.
Do you all
But
take
we
a
need
point
the
of
music
exhaustion?
playing while we're running. Dun.
Justin, I'll take,
That would
I'll
imply something
take the
good's
point.
about to happen. I can't guarantee that.
Oh, then we don't need to take the point of exhaustion.
I know.
Then we don't need to.
Let's get there when we get there.
Let's just get there when we get there.
Virgil, you're going?
Yep, I'm
Quickly?
going.
Okay. So point of exhaustion, but you'll get there in half the time that it lays down. Okay?
Okay.
Still slower than how fast Nogrid's going, but faster than them. We'll say the reason it takes them longer is because they are getting their new allies prepared for something.
Let's just say I'm rizzing up Alpha the whole time.
Oh.
Back at the front. Nogrid, you kind of find a position parallel to them in the forest, leading up to the town of Wagler, with that eerie sense that you've been spotted, yet their positioning hasn't changed. They keep that eerie, ominous pace of one footfall matched with each one at the same time, one after the other. What is your plan here?
No plan.
No plan? Gilroy, what is your
Just
plan?
Getting there.
Alright, am I near enough to Nogrid?
Yeah.
Holding you.
Oh, perfect. Even better. Okay. Alright, should we... Do you think we should talk to them? And be like, no, don't come here? Or what is your business, maybe?
I'll turn back into normal no grab.
Okay.
And say, I mean, we should probably find out what's going on before we just swing out at these massive fiends.
That's a good idea. I also think that we might be not. Let's just say we might be the least abrasive of the group to speak to them. So we might want to do that before the rest get here.
Probably a good call.
Justin, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
The spell protection from good and evil is a first level spell. It does not specify anything with upcasting or more creatures.
Yep.
It specifies that one creature does it. Would I be able to upcast it to cast it on more?
I'd say so. Yeah, why not? It's still concentration, of course, but yeah.
Yep. Okay. Then
I'd say for each level higher, you have one more creature.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I will I'll say due to the agreement that our ability or something, and I kind of pat Nogrid on the back, and from my warlock spell list, I cast at level 2 protection from good and evil on both of them.
So, what does that do, and how does that look?
Protect me from good and evil.
Until the spell ends, one willing
Nogred is
creature
such a
touched is
straightforward guy.
protected against certain types of creatures and aberrations, celestial, elementals, fae, beings, undead. Protection grants several buffs. Disadvantage on attack rolls against the target, and they can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Okay. So, as you use this new spell upon Nogrid, the shadow on your shoulder grows slightly hotter as the power courses through you. This faint red aura covers the both of you before it kind of like seeps into your pores, and you feel this protection from outwardly celestials, but as was detected before, you feel protected from what you sense these potential things as fiends. So, spell finalizes, lasts 10 minutes. What's your play?
Right? Well, we'll have a parlay.
Deep breath.
Deep breath.
Yeah, deep breath.
Okay. A deep inhale before you come out of the trees. Hopefully not with too much aplomb, with kind of this measured counter to your step. We'll say with the intention of preparing yourself and doing this parlay, you had cut the angle down so that you're not appearing behind them, you're appearing kind of in front of them as you come out, so you'll kind of like, you'll be here, they're going to kind of come out and meet you in the middle of the road, potentially. As you step out, the one on the far left, eyes immediately shift over in your direction, and like a domino, the next set, the next set, the next set. And as you take steps, you see all 4 sets of eyes, the irises just following your footsteps, as you and Gelroy appear outside of the trees and into the middle of the road. The light dustings feeling much different under your feet than the brushy undertows of the forest behind you. So, just the mental image of this, the dwarf and the cantor standing in front of 4 10 feet tall green giants. You guys, however, make a mighty image in your own right as you stand in between them and Wogler. 4 look down upon you. Faces of stony impasse. They wait for you to make the first tete-a-tete with words, hopefully.
And do you want to go or should I go?
Probably better at this.
Alright, well, feel free to chime in. Hail and well met!
The one in the middle right, his eyes shift ever so slightly amongst them, coming down to like meet you where your mouth is talking, and then back up to you. Stony silence.
Okay. Well, we are representatives for this town here, and we wonder which god you have come here under.
We
that's a
come
simple question. Yeah.
bearing the blessings of the Golden Lord. You have wished us to be hale and healthy, yet you have not decreed your name upon us.
My apologies. I am Gilroy, son of Felroy, and I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He looks down upon you, and his eyes kind of take you. It shifts ever so slightly, so like a quick glance over. Rothab, messenger of the Golden Lord. No grid. While that's happening, make a perception check for me.
$16.
Your short candor frame, it's hard to kind of see behind them, but with a decent roll, you see this like tiny little dust cloud about half a mile down, and as you see coming over slightly over the hill, you see this tiny little armored fellow hustling down the road. You recognize it as Virgil, who has not yet really seen what you guys are into just yet.
Seeing that, I'm kind of like I don't remember. I'm like, shit. Well, what kind of messages are you bringing to Vogler?
We seek the Sons of Solace. We wish to break bread on behalf of the Golden Lord. A proposal of sorts.
So would I know who the Golden Lord is?
Paladine was golden.
You
but-
can make a either a history or a religion check.
God damn it. This is gonna be one of those we choose A or
10. History.
There has been a couple of individuals who have lived throughout the time periods who have referred to themselves as a golden or gold lord, just various kings and emperors and queens and empresses of past civilizations that you've just, in your Kendrish wanderings, have just found ancient tombs just as an adventurer. You don't feel like it's one of them, but you have heard of something of a golden lord before.
Like a god or anything? That
Of a
goes by
god?
the title Golden Lord?
There's no religious deity that has gone by the golden lord. No. Not that you would be familiar with, at least. While you're thinking of that, Virgil, you're hustling down the road, and you see... Make a perception check. Tell me what you see.
18.
You see these four almost turquoise-like giants standing in front of the town like ominous assailants about to march upon open doors. And just in between their legs, you see a fellow dwarf kinsman and your Kender ally who is your ticket to saving Homura.
And I'll just run up and just silently join the group. But I'll stay more near Gelroy
So you're gonna like run like 1,200 feet and just
Yep.
swing
I'm just
around
gonna
them?
run up. I'm just gonna run. No, I'm just gonna go like as I see both of them on the feet. I'll just run up and be like an extra man, just to be like.
So again, you're coming from behind the Planetars, though, right?
Oh, I'm coming from. I'm not coming from the same direction as.
You are, right? Because everyone's coming from that direction, including them.
Uh huh.
So you're
You
walking
got,
right
you
from
got there
behind them.
fast enough to get in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't want to be rude. I'll hold, cause I don't wanna interrupt. I'll just hold about. I don't know how far would you say? 100 feet? You said they were from me.
You're about 400 feet at this point.
400?
Yeah. Couple.
I'll get
Like half a minute, you'll get there, kind of thing.
I'll get to where I'll say 80 feet from them. I don't want to interrupt what's happening, but I don't want to be too far. Like if something happens, I'm not there. My mouth has gotten me into too many trouble. I don't want to be a cause of concern.
Okay. So, Nogard, you're the one who's seen Virgil. You see him as they're talking to you, kind of slow his pace about 80, 100 feet out. Hearing about this breaking bread with the Sons of Solace on behalf of the Golden Lord, Gilroy. What do you say to that?
I turn and look at Nobred, and also see Virgil. And I say, yes, the Sons of Solace, of course. I am quite familiar and can retrieve all of them if you wish to make a declaration or an offer or this breaking of bread, you say. Yes.
Leans down. Good. Fetch them.
Okay. Wait right here. I'll be back before you know it.
As you say that, the other one right beside, to his immediate right, holds his hand up. You see this almost like sigil appear over top of his hand. His hand literally turns on its axis, so it's facing completely backwards, but his forearm hasn't really moved. Virgil, I need you to make a dex saving throw.
God damn.
And Virgil was the first to fall.
Nat 20! Nat 20.
20. Gilroy, I will let you make a Arcana check.
God damn. Still starting strong.
Then we'll get to Virgil in a second here.
Nat 20.
Let's go! We small, but we strong at heart, baby.
All these nat 20s coming outside of combat.
Your warlock powers are new, but some intricacies of this pact, this choice, it's almost like it's natural to learn some of these things. What you see, the magic that's about to course out of his hand, is some kind of enhanced eldritch blast, which you know is not super common in a being of light, shall we say.
In fact,
Virgil.
I have actually recently got it as well, and I know it came from Glacia, so I'm a little familiar.
Virgil, you see this arcane sigil appear not far from you, as you leap out of the way, and instinctually as this beam, it's almost like a laser beam, and you see the ground is singe, and then it's like after about 2 seconds or a half a second, sorry, it's like little tiny explosion that occurs. Rayland and Tony, you see an explosion in the distance. This like plume of smoke.
So we're gonna do the typical anime look at each other. We're gonna go, We're gonna start running.
On the distance, you two see Virgil duck leap out of the way as the remnants of this explosion have happened upon the ground. You see the 4 tall giants in front of Gilroy and Nogrid. What would you guys are kind of like looking down slowly on this like little hill coming down on the road into the town of Vogler. That's what you guys see.
So we could see that Virgil didn't get hit.
You saw him leap out of the way, or you see him getting up from this blast.
Oh, I know what Raylan would do, but is it the right thing to do?
For a session back in like 2 months. Yeah, I start combat.
Aim for the bushes.
I'm going to create an echo. And I'll have the echo kind of hover out above, like elevated, and have it go towards and start trying to assess the situation. Like I'm gonna start trying to insight to see what's going on or if shit's popping off or what's happening.
20.
Want to know what I'm doing?
So I want to know what
Saying
you're
your
doing.
name. I want to know.
Tony would draw his weapons because he sees an explosion, but he's not going to engage combat. He's trying to get to Virgil to try and keep Virgil alive.
Did you want me to roll insight, Justin?
Please.
It said dirty 20.
So, as your echo comes down, I'll say the echo's gonna pick up on the intricacies of this next conversation we're about to have. Was it a natural?
It's gonna be my eyes and ears, so I can hear through it.
Yeah, perfect. Gilroy, you're kind of the mouthpiece of this operation right now. The blast happens behind you. See Virgil leap out of the way. Nogrid, you also see it.
Whoa! So sorry. I believe that was one of my friends. I don't think they mean any harm. Please don't shoot.
You should not be sneaking up.
No. And I look at Virgil. No, they shouldn't. Right away, I'm going to go and get the Sons of Solace.
We'll keep this one here, and they look down. They all 4 of them just like look to Nogrid. This one stays here.
Are you
Do
sure?
do I see everyone coming over the horizon now? Like Tony and
with your
Raylan?
16 perception, I was saying you're the watch guy. Definitely, you see him on top of the hill. You see the echo, which you're very familiar with. Rhythms this all the time. Echo in the air.
Not only do you see the echo, you see the echo drawing its weapon and getting a position to be above these people. Or these
and you
plants.
see also Tony taking his weapons out too.
Like when I saw Virgil rolling up, I was like, oh no. And then I saw the attack, and then I see everyone else start raiding weapons. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
And then it's behind them. You see
all I'm thinking of
Nogrid.
is
Hey, in my head, I wasn't trying to be sneaky. I was just like, I'll let y'all talk.
Keep going.
all I'm thinking of now is like, I need to leave. These fuckers are gonna get me killed. Like, I need to get out of here. It's like starting to freak out in my head.
While you see that, or you think that, you see Gwyn come up over the hill behind them. She's already brought her loot out. You see a couple of little of her own Eldritch blasts beginning to form as she sees Tony behind her or in front of her pulling out his weapons, and you see Alfei drawing her sword as well.
Oh wait, Alfei is with me. You said she wasn't there.
Ariakis isn't there.
She has teleportation.
It's too late.
She's able to teleport.
Doesn't matter. You didn't take the exhaustion, so it doesn't matter.
No, she can teleport. We don't need exhaustion.
Yeah,
she
it
can
doesn't matter. You're already here.
Go get some of the Solace. Or do whatever you want.
I look at Nogrid and I say, don't worry, I'm not going far. And I kind of just walk around to where Virgil is, and I kind of wave everyone down. They just, hey, we all, breath, yes, okay.
Do the
Chill,
four
everyone.
guys just stare
As
at
he's
me
saying
and
that,
release?
as Gilroy kind of steps to their right, the three have maintained. The one on the far right, his head literally turns on a swivel as it follows. His neck does not move. It's like his this disconnect between his chin and his neck falls like a statue as Gilroy goes to his side, and behind him, the other three, laser focused on you.
As Gallo's walking away, I'm trying to kind of look at them as so there's going to be some people coming behind you, as I'm sure you've noticed. I can't say what their intentions are, but I'm hoping they're peaceful.
We will ensure peace. Is what you get.
Carbon, what? No, sorry.
Gwyn, Alfei, it looks like they're in trouble.
You see Gilroy kind of Gilroy, what's I'll get them to make a insight check, and give me a performance or intimidation or something kind of your emotional.
I'll give it to you IRL. I'll give it to you IRL.
Yeah.
Oh, I was kind of semi hoping I rolled low just because it would be funny, but I rolled the 24 insight. Does he mean they're trying to kill him?
Ooh, that's.
They're gonna chop him in half? We need to circle around them. Okay.
So Rayland and
We need to
Tony
surround
both rolled the 20 insight. Virgil, you get up. You're kind of right by Gilroy, so I'd say you kind of get his body language by being there. So you guys understand what his meaning is, of course. What you choose to do with that information is up to you guys.
Did I have to roll inside or no?
No, because I'm saying you're close enough.
Oh, thank the Lord!
You can kind of hear him whispering under his breath.
Okay, proceed. I just wanted to say, because I rolled and I was like, oh, do I have to roll inside? Because I have a level of excitement, so I have disadvantage on all my goddamn rolls.
I guess Tony will stop and quickly sheath his
Tony.
weapons.
Tony. Raylan is still in the echo, so I can't hear you, but I'm gonna say, are we gonna continue to be slaves to Asmodeus' rulings, or do we make our stand today?
Asmodeus has no more control over us, brother.
Then
I
why
guess I
are
can't
we
hear
putting
us.
our weapons away?
No, I mean, Asmodeus literally has no more control over me.
I can't hear any of that, by the way.
For some reason, that wasn't, I don't know, recapped. I
just-
think that
I'm
was
just
pretty
saying that.
important.
No, it was recapped. Asmodeus'
No, it was.
connection is broken with both of you guys.
It was. I'm just saying, I literally can't hear any of that because
Oh.
I'm deafened and blinded where I am. I'm hearing through the echo.
Can he
I'm just-
read my lips?
No, I'm just relating this
He's
back
looking
to
at
you.
them.
I will say though, because it seems cautious. It seems like they're holding Nogrid, hostage. So I'll tell Alpha and Gwyn, like, this looks bad. It looks like they have the drop on them. Maybe we need to circle around.
Gwyn looks at Gilroy. I don't think that's what he's saying. Alfei looks at him. You're right. I'll tell her. She blips out of existence and she appears somewhere else. As she teleports now.
Of course she teleports now. Okay, at least she's watching. Good.
You
At
don't,
least
you don't see where she ends up.
we have eyes in the sky,
She
boys.
disappeared. Well, no, she disappeared somewhere.
Okay, I'll
So-
look at Gwen. I'll be like, so what do you think he means? Because I don't think that blast was good intentioned.
She looks at Gilroy. I think he's trying to say make. He's waving his arms. He has the peace signs up. Oh, I'll play I'll play some music. Do you have any bread on you?
I
wants to
have
eat.
a few rations.
Okay, so bring them out and start eating, and I'll play some music.
You want me to eat food?
That's what he's saying. I don't.
Gwen, I'm not very hungry.
Just eat.
Gwen and Tony
Just-
are made for each other.
Just eat.
Okay, this bread.
Start walking, and
This
I'll.
bread is kind of tasteless. I
And you
just
hear
realized I
some,
can't
like-
taste it.
I don't think that's really important right now. I think you just got to eat it.
Okay.
As she begins playing a bad rendition of "Toss a Coin to Your Witcher,"
Okay, we'll walk while eating bread and having Gwen.
underneath you, Raylan, you hear like this. It's not like out of tuning and that. It's just this very awkward sound, like this little
I was
song.
gonna say I can't hear it, but I'm cringing at what's going on around me.
As you see Tony and Gwen kind of like strumming along, and Tony's just like awkwardly putting food into his mouth.
Which the best part of all this is my body is still up on the top of the hill. I'm not moving. I'm just sat there, kneeled over.
Which is almost
So.
worse. I'm not gonna laugh. The second most head from the right turns to the far right head, or Planetar. You see them make eye contact. The other one, the second one, the one that I was speaking earlier, looks down once more to you, Nogrid. Adjutant on the hill that is not moving. Is he with you or not? As you see Raylan up in the sky.
Yeah, Nogard actually pauses, thinking like, "Do I want to associate myself with these people right now?"
What did he say about the hill? Did he see me?
Because presumably.
Oh. I thought I was at least out of eyesight. But I'll run with the idea that I'm literally just on the edge of the hill, just standing there like a stoic Batman, just sitting there with my projection out.
Like I can see Raylan on the hill, like just
Oh yeah.
not
Oh
moving.
yeah. You see Raylan on the hill, but you also see Raylan up in the sky too.
Yeah, I'll like when he says that, I'll just like pause and kind of like look past him, see Raylan. I'll look up. And, like, with me is a strong wording. I am, how would I put it? Acquainted with this group, and I'm not sure what he's doing over there, but I know he's also up there, which I'm sure you've noticed. I'm, like I said, I
Next
hope they're not doing
snapshot.
anything stupid.
Look straight up into the sky, as you see like this like come up, as you finish your sentence, and then it comes back, close up these arcane sigils, looks down upon you once more. Right. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys are all gonna assemble outside of the town and think of what you're gonna do.
Nograd, brother, are you in trouble?
Hey, I didn't come to fight. I just need to I was
Oh.
Just know if they
I
threaten
came to
this
fight.
town,
Let's just say,
I'm
let's
fighting.
say I came to fight, and I'm fighting to come, baby.
We'll say Gwen's very intelligent. She has the best plans. Tony really trusts her. I think the eating the bread strategy is really working.
Look, guys, I think we can take these guys.
I think so too.
I mean, the two guys that know what Planetars are could be voicing their opinion about this.
I think they're
You know I
voicing
think-
it with
you
the
know
fact
I
that they're in
think
pure
honest.
panic.
What'd you say, Seamus?
You know my opinion on this. We will get utterly destroyed.
What are you talking about, bro?
Instantly destroyed.
There's 4 of them, and there's like 8 of us.
One of them's probably enough to take out our party.
Freaking A. If Dual Cat was with us, we'd probably stand a chance, but
Not a
we
fucking
got
chance.
nerfed. We got nerfed by having Dual Cat. Dual Cat's like...
No, you got nerfed because Matt's in France. That's why it works.
See, if we had Dual Cat, I just know I would want to see him cook. He's gonna be like the old guy from Bleach, the old Shinsengumi.
Oh, Yamamoto.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys come up with? Do you guys all assemble in front as dictated?
I'll trust Gilroy.
So that the Planetars like can visibly see as the group gets closer, I'm just getting more and more like this and kind of like for a little.
Make a perception check.
27.
Despite them probably knowing where your origin point was from that forest, you sacrificed a few people, but you could probably get out. Your Kendra instincts know this. So, Gilroy, you grab Virgil as Gwyn and Tony come up. They're playing music and eating.
What's with the music?
Waving your hands and doing this motion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to get your attention to not attack, and that they want to have a meal with the Sons of Solace.
Who are they?
These are Planetars. They are from the Golden Lord.
Golden Lord?
Bring a message for you guys from the Golden Lord.
For us. Why us?
Don't know yet.
The one on the right, as you guys have all noticed now, his neck on the swivel has followed Gilroy. Now its eyes rest upon you, and you see them like light up for a brief second before it swivels back to just Gilroy, as if, what's the holdup?
Right, so I think we just need to get all of us together, and hear what they have to say. They're very strong, very powerful, and we need to be respectful with our words and actions.
We have an appointment tomorrow. As long as it doesn't take more than a day, I'll gladly oblige, but
I think they just want to have lunch.
as long as there's a tree around for Nograt to do the zipper spell.
Do they want to have lunch in a wonderful place called Hope? Hopeful?
I think they came here for us. I don't know.
Did you actually ask that?
Me?
What?
Yeah.
I was whispering to Gilroy, like, do you think they might want to come with us to Hopeful?
Task is to meet here.
What?
I'll ask. Is this gonna be more than a day? Like, are we going to
Shouldn't.
convene for more than a
If
day?
you are the Sons of Solace, it should take but a moment. The offer is good. Let
Inside
us-
check.
Is the offer good?
I also wanted to inside check that,
Sure, go ahead.
but I'm
15.
useless to you guys. I'm exhausted.
And I want to investigate their armor, their weapons. Is there any weak point
Bro,
openings?
I'm rolling so well, but my other dice is not.
I was gonna say, I feel like Tony and Raylan would be doing the same thing, which is sizing them up and try to
Yeah, I want
develop
to
a
see if
plan
there's
instead on
any
how to
weak
attack.
points. If they look like they have
I
blind
got lower.
spots.
I got lower than no grad, so.
If you guys want to do that while they're inciting, I'll give you guys an investigation check each.
Ooh, 27.
Well, I got. Okay.
19.
As you guys watch them, they are all in complete synchronization. And the almost golem puppet-like mannerisms give a mechanical semblance to them. And, I mean, mechanics can be taken advantage of if operated or if used correctly, or knowing the limitations of mechanics. As they appear, there does not appear to be any weaknesses. Their armor, their breastplates are all in gold. Their swords on their hip have this kind of radiance to them. Is the offer good? I'll say with what you guys rolled there, the sense that it's more along the lines of, if you don't hear the offer, there won't be much conversation to begin with. So,
Well, I will say that I didn't tell you exactly how I gathered with the group, but I had the clone come down, and then we were both standing next to each other. But I'm trying to essentially make it look like we're two people.
So you're kind of like having Rayland and clone walk side by side, kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. That takes a bit of time. It's gonna fly back over and come back down, but all is managed. They wait until the line of the Sons of Solace and Co. Is in direct opposition to these emissaries of the Golden Lord. Do we have permission to enter this town?
No, the Sons of Solace are right here, before you, and you shouldn't need to go anywhere else.
I have a question. May I ask it? No, this is to DM. This isn't Virgil.
Oh, sure.
This is to the DM. I'm not trying to talk to... Since Maui's Pokeball, if I try to do something with Kansu, it's essentially like, it won't
So
stick.
Kansu is currently in the hangar.
It's in Bogler. He's in the lab, essentially with Ariaka. That's what I'm saying. If I tried something with Kansu, I can't really, like, because essentially I'm using Maui's character for something and he's not here to decide.
Oh, no. If you want to contact Kansu in some capacity, I'd allow it. But to use his character, no. I won't allow it.
Well, I'm not trying to use him. I'm just trying to let him know what is, like, the situation. And if, with that information, could he use or just assume what he would do?
Assume what he would do? To hear them out, kind of thing?
No, well, I was kind of like maybe about to like do a sending to him.
Sure.
To let him. No. That's what, because I want to ask this because since he's not here, I don't know how that works because he's not here.
Sending stuff?
See if he could eventually like evacuate the people because
sure.
something
Yeah,
might
that's
happen
the kind of
in
sending
the
you
town.
Want to do. Sure. You can use the sending spell and the results may vary.
No, see, like, since Maui's not here, I don't like that answer, so we're just gonna let the town, let's just see what happens.
No
I'm
one
not
important is in this town.
What?
I look up. Is that weird cloud thing still above the town?
I mean, it's getting a bit larger. You see kind of like like I'm blanking the word, the point where the tornado would hit the ground is slowly, like a tendril, slowly coming down out of the sky. Many, many miles up still, but coming.
Hmm.
As you say, you will have this parlay here. Very well. The Golden Lord wishes to have an audience with you in his halls in Mineros, to join his legions against the Usurper King.
And the Usurper King being...
They just stand still.
I turn to everyone. Where?
You aren't, I guess Tony will speak up. You aren't talking about Asmodeus, are you?
It looks down at you. Or looking back up and doesn't say anything.
Honestly, it just seems like a connection. Last you guys never met him, but Rayland and he would sit on well, when we first saw him, he sat on an empty obsidian throne. When we saw him again, he seemed like he had a lot more power and influence, sitting on his same throne.
I think I would tell Planetars, we complied. We came here. The least you could do is answer, for clarity's sake, who the Usurper King is, or...
Forbidden from answering till we have reached this town of Vogler.
Do they just have to, like, step inside the gates and then they can speak to us? Is that like... How far are we from the town of Vogler right now?
Very far, 100 feet.
Oh, just like 100 feet?
Or 100.
I don't think we should let these guys step in Vogler, though.
What? Wait, how do they know what is, like, Vogler? Couldn't we just say this where we're standing is considered Vogler?
Well, I'm just saying, we're citizens, we technically kind of citizens of Vogler at this point, so, we could essentially extend out the township to here. We don't need to do all the work.
Are 3 of the Planetars still looking at Nograd?
Yes. One is seemingly doing most of the communication at this point. The other 3 are focused on Nograd right now.
With my hands up, I will start walking towards Nograd.
Nograd's life is flashing before his eyes.
I get more nervous.
I put my hands up. I start walking towards Nograd.
Drinks the White Claw.
Hey,
I
need to be
mean,
near him if
crap,
shit goes
I don't
down.
want these guys in the
I can't
house.
let this man
Okay.
die. He's my
I guess
only
I'll ask
way
him, if we let you into the town, are you going to hurt any of the denizens of this place? No answer, huh? Okay, well...
Just out of curiosity, would you folks happen to know what the deal with the tornado is?
What tornado?
Not you.
Communicating. A tithe, a collection from the Lord of the First is coming.
coming to this town.
Just looks down at you. We have been forbade from giving specific information unless given access.
Lord of the First is referencing Asmodeus, right? In terms of the first
No.
level of help.
You don't know?
What does he mean tithes? He's going to try and kill all these people. Maybe if we work with these angels, maybe the angels will offer protection for these people.
Nogrid and Gilroy, if you recall, you also received a note earlier today. Do you recall what it was?
Yeah, Bell's
The
going
note
to wherever that other town is.
It's whatever the
The note
coronation
says
is
do
in
not
Melgoth.
fight the Planetars.
What town is that? I can't remember what it was called.
Melgoth?
Malgoth. That's a
Malgoth.
city. Yeah.
The capital of Solamnia.
Wait. Was Bell referred to as a Golden Lord in that note?
He was. So yeah. So yeah, with your 10, it wouldn't have been that long. So yeah, that's my bad. Because you rolled 10, but it's not like you have like. Well, I guess people do forget, but yeah, that would be the only other time you heard it.
Was this sent on Facebook or something? Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was when
last
they were
session.
doing the seafood session.
Well,
I think you were too mad about the whole. That was shortly after the Gwyn and you argument. So I think you
Oh.
may have been checked out after that.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right.
Virgil just sees red. I guess we can. I mean, they're just gonna stand here, and if we don't do anything, it looks like. I'm guessing the First Lord is Asmodeus is going to attack the town, so I guess we might as well get into the town because we're wasting time out here and try and get some of the people out.
I mean, technically, they won't enter town until we give them permission, as far as we can tell. So we could technically get the whole town out.
There should be no need to evacuate a town if we are allowed entrance.
Will you protect the people from whatever's coming?
They look up. If things are as foretold, yes.
Well, that sounds good to me.
If the Golden Lord's interested in Vogler, why is he in Melgoth?
Look at you. Don't respond.
The Planetars go good.
They just look at him and say, cockroach. They just say, choo, choo.
I'll ask one of the Planetars. Where
You
does
bleed.
this supper supposed to happen? Or this meal?
It is a phrase we were told to beseech upon you. We do not require actual sustenance.
Where
we merely
does
need
he,
access.
where does he want to hold this audience? Like, this meeting with him?
He will manifest once given access to the town.
Can they not enter because of Paladine's protection? Is this like what's going on here?
You can make a religion check.
Okay. Because they seem kind of demonic. Oh, that 22. Let's go.
Right. Do they seem... What was the question again?
Are they
They
unable
can't enter because Paladine's protecting the town of
Ah,
Bogler.
is
They
this
seem
Paladin
demonic.
protected? So I'll put it this way. This is all very new. You're not entirely sure. your gut instinct with a natural 20 is something is preventing them from accessing the town without your permission. Whether that's Paladine, so you choose to believe, it's up to you.
See, now that
Something
makes
is
it
preventing
ominous.
them.
I mean, Vogler has to have some type of importance here, so I feel like we don't let them in, and we just sit at this impasse.
I feel like they're gonna attack the town then. Unless it's all a bluff and they can't actually attack the town. But then it's like, do we take that risk?
If they want to throw hands, we can throw hands.
They don't understand that we know something that they don't. We got a Partitio. Comes out and starts Hulk smashing them. Actually, we need to figure out where Partitio is.
I'm not just playing against myself. It's not the NPCs versus the NPCs.
We got a dual cat. As we're hiding there, like peeking out the windows as Alpha as Justin has to roll for everyone. Justin's like, just sit here and watch me guys do my own little battle.
Watch me play D&D, right?
Alpha, I choose you. I think I feel like again, Raylan would be like, under no circumstances should I be letting these people into this town. We don't even know.
I look at the smartest person in the group. Gwen, have you ever heard of these things in your world? Did your father ever have any accounts of dealing with these things, with his adventures and his friends?
No, not a real one. Was very powerful. When you describe this fake one.
So a fake one was very powerful, so you're saying the real thing is probably exponentially more so. Well, guys, I guess we gotta do the thumbs up, thumbs down. Because either we let them in or we don't.
Let me just say this above table. What you guys don't want is the two hot-headed martial classes with low charisma being the voice of the party right now.
Yeah, you guys are all quiet. I don't know why. You guys gotta make a choice, because if we make the choice, it's not gonna be good.
Tony and I have had a unwillingness to let anybody else die on our behalf the entire time. And even if it was just me and Tony here, I feel like we would have fought already if it wasn't for you guys also being here. We would have already been dead. So, don't let us make the decision here, but we will voice, but...
Do they need us all here, or can, like, Nogrid just sit out here with them while we go, like, talk with the townsfolk?
I'll tell you right now, Virgil's not leaving Nogrid.
Okay, perfect. So Virgil and Nogrid can stay here.
Nogrid's the only one they don't care about. They want the Sons of Solace.
They seem to be watching Nogrid very closely, though.
Just because I was the first one here. This whole thing is
I
they
guess
wanted
I'll
to talk
ask
to the
them.
Sons of Solace.
Are we allowed to, like, go into the town and get things, like, ready? Get the people understanding that you guys are, like, coming in?
Maybe set up a few explosive barrels?
I got 100 of them.
There is no need to forewarn the town of our arrival. We are here to help.
So why can't you enter the town if you are able to tell us that?
A couple seconds and the story sounds.
Okay.
Said the Golden Lord will appear once you've entered town?
And who's the Golden Lord?
Have
Does
been
anyone
instructed that he will manifest.
know who the Golden Lord is? Tony asks.
Golden Lord is Bell.
Does no grid say that out loud, or are you saying that above table?
Out loud.
Bale?
Bell.
Yeah, like.
B-E-L.
Now, would Tony know who Bale is?
Yeah, who's Bell?
Bell. B-E-L.
Who is that?
Oh, it's not Ball. It's not B-H-A-A-L.
No, Bell. B-E-L.
Who's Bell?
Hey, you make a religion check.
Religion check on who Bell is.
Brought up the map. This shit's about to go down.
18.
11.
No idea.
Idea.
Name doesn't ring a bell. Maybe ancient person. You don't know.
I want to psychically message Fate. Be like, how far are you away from Bogler?
I'm gonna ask Jelroy. Jelroy. Who's Bell?
Not far. Why?
Don't enter the town. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Traveled all this way to do nothing.
Well, if you think you can find Particio, take him with you and get him out of the town.
The guy that shot your mom down?
Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
No?
I mean, she did try to attack him.
She was kind of driven.
If I make it. The storm is picking up over here.
Okay, just be careful, because I think that storm, if I'm just assuming, might be Asmodeus trying to collect tithes, is how they put it.
Well, look, I will tell you, boys. I'm about to finish G's bath, and I'm gonna put him in his bed. But Raylan has said his two pieces. I don't think it's a smart move to let them in, and I feel like we're at an impasse, and we will just stand here in a stalemate until someone else makes a decision here.
Are we allowed to, like, leave before we invite them in? Will they just stand here until we invite them in?
Here's what I will say. You haven't tried.
So are they gonna, like, shoot at me is what you're saying?
So what I will say, the information you presented, that you were Sons of Solace and friends, and you have not yet let them into the town. And that's kind of it.
I want to look up at the tornado, with how much it's progressed, how long do I think we have till it hits the ground?
With your expertise in nature, probably about an hour or two. Probably closer to 2.
Do you think it's coming from Bale? No?
Seamus doesn't.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Like, I'm just wondering if we meet with them, right? They're just requesting a meeting with
Well, they're
Bale?
requesting access to the town.
No, they're just requesting to get into the town, and then they understand. We're told Bell would manifest
Oh,
to talk to us, well, you guys.
okay. I mean, at this point,
I think you just let them in. If they're here to help, then this tornado doesn't hit the ground and doesn't destroy the town. If they aren't here to help, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So 2 votes for letting in.
Folks seem pretty
And
straightforward.
Tony and Raylan are voting to not let him in, so it comes down to Virgil's vote. What will Virgil pick?
It literally is 2-2, and I'm the one that decides. Again, I'm gonna look at one of the Planetars, or all 4 of them, and I will say again, whatever this meeting is, will it take more than a day? And I mean in the sense of, if betrayal is coming and your golden lord appears and we decide not to follow whatever he or she or it planned, we will not leave the town and it will be opposing views.
I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry.
That is my question to all four of them, whoever wants to answer.
You get a couple words. We will not speak for the Golden Lord.
Alright, let's
Well then, if that's the answer, then my vote is for the no to let them into Boggle. That's simple. If they can't ensure that I can leave on this tomorrow, I
I
can't.
don't think that has any bearing
No.
on their
They
Mission
told you
order.
that if they can get into town, it'll be quick. That's like the first thing they said when you asked.
Yeah, and also Theobald just betrayed Virgil, one of our trusted allies, so Virgil's not in a space to say, oh yeah, for sure, let's go, come in. Then gets betrayed and then he can't do what he needs to do.
We betrayed here, we're dead, so we're not going to do what you do anyways.
Right?
Otherwise, we're just going to stand here outside
Well,
Vogel
hey,
for fucking
it's
the rest of our
Virgil's vote.
lives.
It's 2-2 and he's decided. If they can't get a guarantee, then he's not voting yes. You can get Konsu if you want.
I'm gonna look
But-
at what
It still won't be
do you
enough.
have the sending spell?
She does.
Can you send a message to Hugo to maybe start getting people out and having them evacuate the town? We can stall for maybe an hour, let them know before we have to let these guys in.
Really don't want to let them in.
I mean, I'll let them in if we don't have people in the town.
I'll send a message to Hugo, but can they not evacuate while they're in?
I mean,
In?
once they're in, isn't it too late at that point?
I don't know.
That's why I said, I mean, we'll let them in. Apparently, based on what... I don't know if they said it out loud, but that tornado seems to be an issue.
Might suggest if we don't let them in, who's to say they're gonna let anyone out?
Well, they're all standing here staring at us. I don't think they care.
For now.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna let them in. We just gotta make sure the people are out before we let them in. Then again, they seem to be a
I'll send a
little
message.
jumpy, you're right. Okay, just send a message, tell Hugo we're gonna let them in. I guess we'll let them in. And tell Hugo to start evacuating people once we let these guys in.
I'll send a message.
Okay. I'll look over, and I'll be like... Alright. I guess we'll meet your Golden Lord. I'll vote to let them in.
I'll vote to let him in, but I'm keeping my echo out, ready for a fight.
Okay.
And I'm mentally telling Nezrat to be ready.
Of course, Father, I was born ready, and I will continue to be ready.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have her on my back, not on Echo Raylan's back, for clarity's sake. Well, actually, she's so big now. I don't know if she can be on my back. She's gonna be next to me.
She's bigger, not quite as big as Fate and them, but yeah, she's getting bigger. She can probably carry you into like a
Okay,
small
she'll do-
degree. Okay. So, the vote flip-flops. Gilroy, you're kind of the spokesperson. You get the votes You let them in.
Alright. Well, you might be frightening to those around, and so we just want to keep everything calm.
There should be no need of us being frightening. We are the pinnacles of justice.
Yes, you are, and sometimes that scares people, just like police officers. ACAB. Alright, and I, slowly meander into town, motioning for them to follow.
For how big they are, they make a surprisingly little amount of noise as they all step forward, like the Titans from AOT, just all at the same time, all synchronized. Where do you lead them to?
The tree. We gotta go to the tree. We go straight to the tree, baby.
Shove them all in the portal and close it. Great idea. They can deal with whatever the depth monster is that.
So, as you lead them past the river gates, heading towards the village circle, Gwyn informs you that the message was received. And
Oh
with
shit, I
Hugo just
did
kind
read
of-
it. Sorry about that.
Good. With Hugo's just natural proclivity for insinuating and being insightful of what your orders are, the populace doesn't scream and shout as they evacuate. It's more of a slow drawl out, almost a natural, as you see them slowly beginning to leave, whether through fishing boat as you approach, through the west side down by the Thornwall Keep, or just going through a back alley as they see the Planetars and just staying out of view. So your jaunt towards the village circle is met with few interactions with them. However, there is one child kind of as he's
Why is that the child? Why does it have to be a child still here?
it's always a kid. As he's filling up his knapsack, a small potato rolls in front of you guys. And as he begins running up, the motion hasn't stopped. And behind you, so the potatoes roll in front of you guys. Okay? He runs out. Behind you, the Planetars have not stopped moving. Do you continue walking without breaking stride? Or do you stop for the potato?
1 second.
The potato child.
1 second.
Can I scoop the child? We?
If you make a good old athletics check or a sleight of hand, I will allow it.
Oh, sleight of hand?
So
What's
there,
the
are
one you
they
wanna see?
destroying the buildings as they walk into town?
You know, they're just
Well, I just
Not
rolled a
breaking- not breaking
nat
pace.
20, 33 sleight of
Does
hand.
like the kid?
And if you want
well. Here's
to.
what I'll say. I'll let you pick up the potato.
What?
Sleight of hand.
What?
Because Gilroy is the one who asked. That's why I'm letting him do this. I'll let you get the potato. with
Fine,
the
I'll
sleight
pick
of
up the
hand.
potato.
Nice, good grab. Very important. Watch me do
I
equally
now
as
have
well.
a potato.
That's okay.
Bro, drops the
Do you
kid.
know what? The
He got
Planetars.
the potato.
The
though.
Planetars didn't even see it. They didn't even turn their heads.
They
That's
saw
how.
nothing. Yeah.
Not
See?
a
That
thing.
did.
So there are blind spots, Tony thinks.
Athletics, you said?
Yes, please.
Oh baby, that's a 24.
24. Yeah, easily enough. You're able to hoist the kid up onto your kind of like a baby kind of cradled. As his head is like kind of like facing up and looking towards the Planetars, and you kind of like quickly cover his eyes.
Wait, okay. I think. Oh, Tony, nice grab. Okay, your potato.
Here's your potato.
Right here. And just get
Thanks.
you along on your way on the other side of the road.
What are those guys?
Those are people you shouldn't concern yourself with.
I am concerned. Oh,
What?
Just listen to Hugo,
who?
the guy with one arm.
As you guys head to the village circle, and as you find yourselves there, you guys, as Nilgrid, as you look up, you see where the vortex's point would land is almost directly above where this would be. And as you see, as they all walk into this circle, as you move in there, one heads to the north point, one west stays where you guys are, northwest kind of comes down a little bit. One begins going over to the east, and one goes to the southern point. And they begin chanting something.
I'm guessing we don't understand this language.
Are they chanting in Dwarvish?
Let me see. Hold up. Let me see my languages.
No,
here.
I'm trying to do it somehow.
Do they chant
yet.
in? Where's my languages here?
However, I feel like Gelroy might be able to understand. Let me take a quick gander.
I have Primordial.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're good. I'm looking for Infernal. Anyone speak Infernal?
Hold up. I might have No, I only speak Draconic. And Common.
They begin chanting something. As you see this golden kind of light begin forming on the outskirts, like almost as a bubble beginning to form around the town. While that's happening, I need you guys to make, there's 5 of you, I need 2 perception checks and 3 religion checks. We're going to combine them all.
I'll do perception check.
Religion.
I'll do
I have
perception.
disadvantage, so I would prefer perception, but I can also do religion.
I'm plus 13 perception, so I prefer that.
For it. I'll do religion.
I got a 21 religion for when he comes back.
29 perception.
What am I doing?
Perception or religion check.
No, I'm doing the religion, so he's doing perception.
No, it wants 2 perceptions, 3 religions. We already have 2 perceptions.
I thought it was three perceptions, 2 religion.
No. 2 perceptions, 3 religions.
So what am I rolling? What am I rolling?
What's
Religion.
Man.
religion?
That's an 8.
Yo, Justin,
yeah.
was it 3 perceptions, 2 religions, or 3 religions, 2 perceptions?
3 religion, 2 perception.
Okay. Well, dude, this disadvantage is fucking killing.
Oh yeah, because you took a point of exhaustion.
Yup.
Alright, give me a short stint. I'm just gonna put Gio on his bed. It doesn't take nearly as long as before.
Well, that case, if Kevin's gone, I want to see to it too.
I've got 8 on religion.
8? Okay.
Nick got a 21 religion. I got a 20 perception.
I got a 29 perception.
I got 11 religion.
Okay.
89 total.
And then, yep. So, as this golden bubble begins forming, those of you who are perceiving as the group, that moment before the bubble comes down, you swear you hear this almost gasping sound, or this stifled sound, as if something or someone is being cut off. The religious folks, as you are picking up, this field is cutting off contact from everybody except you presume to be the one who is being called upon. The bubble closes. The chanting continues. These little wisps of light begin forming. As they form, the first thing that apparates is this almost bestial-like breastplate, almost this depiction of this carnivorous beast engraved upon metal. This armor continues down to about the knees. And as the lights begin fading, you see this bright red skin layered in scales, almost as if it was a bipedal dragon. You see this head with large knocks and knobs, followed by these twin horns, reminiscent of a minotaur's, ascend from the head. This flaming great sword just propped underneath one of these massive hands. You're not sure whether the projection of this entity is life-size or not, but it stands about 30 feet, this long tail that wraps around you. This is what you see. Not sitting, of course, but...
Oh, so he's a devil. Or demon or whatever. I don't know what he is.
I like his face belt.
It's nice little face belt. That's not there.
Oh,
That's not there. The face belt's not there.
darn it. I would have made it a prime part of his character.
The face belt's not there yet. Okay. Greetings and salutation. I hope my emissaries were not too gruff. They are a little mechanical, shall we say. They have gone through much training and much, much more to be as rigid as they are now. But forgive me, I am Bel, Lord of Mineros, and hopefully in time, the Lord of certain parts of your world, if you would have me. For I have many gifts to share amongst you. But first, I must ask, in case there was errors, which can happen, are you in fact the Sons of Solace?
We are.
And it is my understanding, my intelligence operatives stationed in many shadowed areas, that a couple of you are associated with the Usurper King. I will not name him here. If you do not understand of which I speak, so be it. I have the wrong people.
No, I think we know who you're talking about. He is an enemy of ours as well.
And of mine as well. A little shadow on your shoulder, Nick. Sorry, Gilroy. He's lying.
Can I just think? What do you mean? Which part?
Wait and see.
Not helpful.
I understand contracts made, deals forged. I do not blame you if you have made them. I have in time as well.
And it is your intention to make a deal with us today, correct? That's what your emissaries said?
Indeed. It is my understanding that the Lord of the First has accosted one of you. And I would wish to utter my apologies. My former liege lord was always far brasher than what was needed. A dog nipping, trying to get into the good graces of the Usurper King.
Oh. You're talking about, Zariel?
Indeed I am.
Because she definitely left her mark. He's gonna kind of hold his chest like that.
Apologize. That was uncouth. But yes, I have come to make an arrangement. We need not bind it in any form of magic or otherwise. I'm here to help you. For now is the time to strike. You have been plunged into something I don't think you understand the full breadth of. A plan that has been long in the making.
What is this plan?
The subjugation of everything. For starters. At the hands of the Usurper King.
The Usurper
And
King isn't gonna have much of a kingdom to subjugate in about a year, so...
I cannot speak to that. It is likely my knowledge is not as far spread. However, what I can offer you is insight onto his dealings, his weaknesses. And you can help me with other such intricacies as you've indicated. I am heading to this city of Malgoth currently. I should arrive there within the fortnight, if not sooner. I would ask that we meet in person, and as a show of good faith, one of his lackeys has brought a plague upon this town of Vogler, and I would wish to remove it. But, as you are aware, this kind of magic requires a deal, and a deal that you will meet with me. It should suffice.
Kind of looking over at everyone else like, I'm done making deals with devils sort of deal. Like Tony's like, not doing that again.
Yeah.
Who hasn't made a deal with a devil yet? It's your turn to step up.
Yeah, who hasn't?
Can I get like a quick recap of who this is? And...
Bell, who was someone I guess was usurped by Zariel, I'm guessing. He doesn't like Zariel and he doesn't like Asmodeus. That's all I get from it.
Okay.
From what he's saying, I'm gathering that Zariel was a subordinate of his at one point, and now he's trying to ascend to like the throne of hell, and he's calling Asmo like this usurper king, like he's not the real king, I am, kind of deal. That's what
Yeah,
it
he's
sounds
kind of
like to
being
me.
like a little Starscream to Asmodeus' Megatron, trying to be the slimy little like I will take my power grab. He's like this little weakling, but he's obviously still strong. But I hate making deals. I'm not gonna make deals with devils anymore.
Well, the deal is just to meet with them again.
That's true, and I'm like the condition is just to meet with you. No taking our souls, no trafficking.
If we are to be allies in the coming battles, of which I would hope you would join me, I would not force it upon you unless the need was dire. You just hear a little chip on your shoulder. Gilroy, sorry. Say it, I don't know.
So he just wants to meet us in 2 weeks.
I think, yeah, we kind of like huddle up. We'll just confer quickly. I think as far as deals go, this one's pretty light.
This is,
Just
and
for me.
also I kind of want to know what they're doing in Melgoth. That's our city.
That's the other part of it, and we would get information on what Asmodeus is planning to. I can't say his name anymore. I don't know why.
Asmodeus.
And what did he mention about there's a plague on this city or something?
I'm guessing it's whatever that is up in the sky.
Oh, right. I mean, if we don't have to deal with that, that would be kind of nice. We do have to go meet an ancient dragon tomorrow,
I'm gonna walk
and that's
up and
already,
extend my-
kind of
extend my hand
stressful.
out.
Speaking of which, as
We're
a show
shaking
good,
it.
Yeah.
as a show
While
good
they're
faith,
having
do you
this
think he
discussion,
might
he's gonna walk up with his hand.
send a few of those
Does
Planetars
that
with
little
us
hand over the...
when we meet with Imarith?
The deal
At
is
least
with
just one of
me,
them?
not with my kin.
And you are... Your name, sir.
Raylan Soth, son of Soth, leader, knight commander of the Sons of Solace. I go by many monikers.
It is good to have many titles. Belays the honors others have bestowed upon you. I was known by many titles once too, of which I seek to reclaim. And he pats him as like that thing on your hand where you're making like a good deal. And I dearly hope that we can help each other.
This guy's so obviously like slimy, but he's also, I'm kind of here for it because he's kind of like so like.
I didn't know the name of this campaign was Dragonlance, Curiosity of all the pacts we make with devils every other episode.
It's really just
call it Devil
Deal or
Lance
no
at this
deal.
point. Where's the Devil
It's
Lance?
deal or
The
no
ancient
deal.
Devil Lance.
The
yeah, instead of
logo of the
D&D,
chat.
deal or no
Change-
deal.
Change the logo of that chat to that guy going, I propose a deal.
All right. What if we also ask for one of, if not all 4 of them, but maybe one of them, one of these Planetars, come with us.
Ooh. To the desert.
Yeah. I think having a Planetar with us when we meet Imrith might be pretty handy.
Who is this Imrith you speak of? I am familiar with the name.
It is a powerful foe who has taken one of our friends, and look over at Virgil and his daughter.
If it is the same being, know that she possesses a great mind. If you are thinking of deception or subtlety, speaking as one who has been forced to do many such trivialities, it will not work.
That's why I'm wondering if maybe if we had an aid of one of your Planetars, a show of strength might be what's in store.
That could be arranged.
Echo shook his hand, not me. That's part of my plan. I got it. Justin,
Now,
would he have known that he shook the Echo's hand?
you fools! You
You
didn't
know I
know. You didn't know that Hugo knows exactly what I was talking about. And while these Planetars and Bell has been focused on us, all the villagers have been putting barrels of oil, hundreds of them around. Now.
Well, they've been stuck in the cutscene talking to us.
Now, fire! Fire the arrows.
I'm joking, it was rolling.
No.
I
But
just think, okay, so... Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Virgil, man, this is the quietest I've heard Wilbur through an entire session so far.
Because he's just keeping quiet so the overthing happens tomorrow.
All he wants is to make tomorrow happen, and if he says anything, it won't.
then we come out and we realize that.
If you guys want to take this as a joke, I have nothing to say.
I think it's a joke. We literally got a devil standing in front of us. We can't. Like...
Okay.
What's the joke? I'm missing. Did I miss something? Are you saying you think that us going to see a Homura tomorrow is like they're being jokeful about it?
I'm trying to get a Planetar to come with us. I'm literally trying to get us more forces.
He looks to one of them. Nadis, you will stay with them. Rothab, Sinsar, Ramin, finish the work here.
What do you mean by finish the
Protect
work?
this.
Oh, okay. We're about to throw hands here.
Finish the work here. Wait, what do you mean? Slaughter every last woman, man, and child in this
Kill
town.
every last one of them.
Honestly, we need to probably just start moving people to the hidden place anyways. Get that shit built anyways. Just get everyone in there. You guys are gonna have to live in sleeping bags and it will be crowded, but...
I am curious. I am new to this land, but know some of its intricacies. Would you consider yourselves the apex? Are there any others like you?
There's probably one other. He is off exploring the world right now. A little Kender by the name of Milo.
And as far
Will
as
he
I
be joining you
understand,
anytime soon?
Really depends on how things
we get
go.
a really quick snapshot to Milo.
He might just show up if things don't go well.
He's just in a hut making soup. Like, oh man, it's a great day.
Hey, I'm being honest. There was one other person who was of our level
No,
because
there's
we're
one
supposed to be.
other as well. Asmodeus took one of another part of me essentially captive to roll.
Oh yeah, and Rolk is still out there. Yeah, Asmodeus has Rolk.
He looks over all of you. This kind of like towering giant, and No grid. What I'll say is, unless you suggest otherwise, which you can absolutely say, you've kind of been letting the group talk to this guy. So I say you kind of have like this outsider's perspective looking in. What is No Grid looking for, doing, trying to... What is No Grid doing in this moment? Is he just kind of taking it all in? Is he looking around?
He's kind of just taking it all in and just waiting for someone to say something that changes the whole outcome of this thing into bad.
What I will say, give me an insight check, please.
9. Nope. Insight? 17.
You're not sure if it's a coincidence because of just the whole kind of weirdness of the situation. But as you remember, the 3 Planetars, their gaze refused to leave you for a while. As Bell is talking, you also notice it's much more subtle. It's much quicker. Basically, a quick glance. But every once in a while, you get the sense he's always trying to place where you are over everybody else. He takes them all in. He looks incredibly focused on their conversation. But you feel this quick glance every once in a while, just assessing where you are, confirming where you are. You're not sure why, but you do pick that up.
After I pick that up, I'd probably start moving. Just like every so often, like I'd sit and listen and then like slowly kind of move 10 feet. And then just like not do anything, and then just sit and listen. Just to see if he's like, he looks to where I was and then like, or if he's just always tracking me exactly.
You get the sense that he doesn't lose sight of where you are. He's always kind of eyeballing where you're going. Until you kind of get to that spot that say, where you're kind of like, or his eye would like literally be looking at the side of his head.
Yeah.
Where at that point, you see the Planetar on the northern front take up the mantle, but much less subtle.
Just staring at me again?
Yeah. He's still doing his thing.
Yeah.
But he's focused on you.
Okay.
Virgil. You watch Raylan shake Bell's hand. You see Tony's relative ease to persuade this potentially powerful entity to give up one of his loyal servants to bring with you tomorrow. Give me Virgil's vibe check at this point, and then I'll see what I'm going to ask you to roll here.
At this point, I know someone controlled Theobald, or if Theobald was always a sleeper agent, I can't for certain say it was Asmo, but someone else wanted this ring. And seeing my brothers just straight up give information that I felt we could handle on our own to an entity we don't understand, but we already know a pact with the devil will always benefit a devil more than us. I have nothing to say other than I don't get what's going on.
Give me a wisdom check. It's a wisdom.
Fuck.
If you roll well, I will be messaging you on Facebook. If you do not roll well, I will not be.
Well, I roll with disadvantage, so...
But wisdom is your stat, so you should
It
say
is my
okay.
stat. To be fair, it is my stat. If there is a thing, it's a wisdom check, right?
Yeah.
Can I guidance myself?
Of course.
That.
I'm of the belief that the Baldur's Gate 3 way of guidance is just how I would do it. It's just easier.
I'll,
Just thinking for
I'll
I think
touch
you're
my
the only one I haven't
chest
played yet.
and
That you can just guidance
let
on
the
most
world
things.
guide my choice.
If you have it.
Okay.
it's a good
Wow,
spell.
that's actually not
For
bad.
most
It's
clerics.
a 15 and a 16, so.
They roll.
So you're saying I should have been adding a D4 to all my rolls?
23.
If you had guidance here.
I do.
25, sorry.
23. With disadvantage, I still got a 23, which that's not bad. Are you gonna send this on Facebook?
He's like, oh no, I'm just changing the music. Dun, 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 dun.
Is what
Roll edition.
I would say Virgil picks up. If you weren't already thinking that.
Oh no. 1000%. I was thinking that from the moment it happened.
This is more the DM confirming it for you.
Gotcha. I figured as much.
An accord then. We meet in Melgoth in person for the first time in a fortnight. I will be heading there. I will leave one of my servants, Nadis, here with you. The rest will tend to this accursed vestige upon this peaceful town. Are you from here? Any of you? What makes Vogler so important to you then?
Us humans have a strange weakness called being able to care for others.
Some call it nostalgia.
You talk as if I wasn't a person at one point either.
Also, he said humans, and we're not all humans. But I guess in some ways, Voglers are beginning, and it honestly, it's starting to feel like it may be our end at one point as well. But all roads lead to Vogler.
They shall, and shall a new one be paved to Melgoth from here. To a beautiful partnership to save our worlds. It starts with that meeting. I apologize for the abruptness. Another urgent matter has come up. I will be taking leave. It was a pleasure to meet all of you. And I do mean that.
I feel like when you turned to the camera and you said that, I feel like you looked at Nograd one more time.
I can only be so subtle.
All of you.
Seamus.
Shorty.
Not there.
He,
I disappeared.
he's gone.
Do I feel any different after shaking his hand and essentially making another infernal pact for like the 6th time?
Does he feel more powerful?
3 inches shorter.
Yep. 3 inches shorter.
Do I gain my level back that I lost from the split?
Yeah, do I also gain my level
No.
back?
Roll a d4. That's how many inches you lose.
However, what I will say, I do give experience whether you win a combat through martial means or through words. You guys do level up.
Holla!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
that means
go.
we could have fought them, guys.
Time to start my fighter multi-class journey.
Get wrecked, Justin. Another easy encounter for us.
Do I level up also? Damn it! I want to be a level ahead.
Said you do level up.
Yeah.
So you guys are all
That's the
level
power of
14?
Glacia.
Are you guys all level 14 or level 13?
Wait, I do level up?
I'm level
Yeah.
13.
Oh,
13.
I do.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're 13, Nick's 14.
Okay.
Dope.
Nick has the power of Glacia.
Wait, before all of this, I was level 12 after taking a level hit. Did I jump a level at one point?
But I'm never gonna be able to get my 20th
No,
paladin.
no capstone, baby. Let's go to
Son
21.
of a bitch.
Actually, what is the
Oh,
tallest
because of the
capstone?
one level of warlock. Yeah.
What is the? Some capstones are just far superior.
What's the best capstone?
I think some paladins get wings.
No, cleric is the best one for
Oh,
sure.
clerics get wings? Or paladins do?
No, paladins. I don't think it wins, but cleric essentially gets divine intervention for free. Just
Yeah.
happens.
Mhm.
That has to be the best one, right?
At level 20, I auto succeeds.
Yeah, that
Which is pretty insane.
is the one that calls to me as the best one. Just mechanically.
I just need to
No,
review
it's
to
Druid.
see some really good ones.
I don't remember what druids is.
Druid, I think Druid
Unlimited,
is you can
unlimited wild shapes, and you
Yeah.
ignore verbal, somatic, and material components
Yeah.
for spells.
Unlimited
Also,
wild
that's
shape.
really good too, though.
Unlimited
Yeah.
wild shape is pretty OP. Granted,
Yeah.
you can get just unlimited health points.
Oh, because Kevin, you weren't here last session, but actually, James said
Oh,
he ran out
fuck.
of wild shapes, so he had to polymorph himself. I've actually never seen that happen to a druid before, ever.
It's
There's
because
been a
that
druid
tree.
in every campaign I've done,
It's just because that tree wasn't big enough, and I've only slept twice this campaign.
And that's what it was. You were stuck
Which
in
is
the tree.
a big detriment to us. Justin gives us one nap every like 8 days. He's like,
Yeah, it's because we could do it. We're doing a dungeon crawl, and then that's how you get like the actual intricacies
Yeah,
of
the
long
hardest
rest
part
and
is trying to
short
pick a
rest.
spell. Maybe I pick
So-
Phantom Steed so I don't have to deal with another scenario where it's like, how are you going to close the gap?
As Bell, while you're doing that, begins disapparating the okay. As Bell begins disapparating, Nogrid, you do catch one final glance from him as he makes sure you're still there before he make me either an insight or perception before he completely disapparates.
Insight or perception?
Sir.
26 insight.
As he looks towards you, you see kind of his eyes narrow, and as much as he's trying to hide it, there's this intense amount of joy in his eyes, flickering in his irises as he looks at you. And he tries to hide it, you can tell, as best as he can. But maybe not joy, but anticipation is the word.
He's in love.
I don't blame him. I mean, look at
As he disapparates, the other three Planetars continue their work. As the last one, Nadis, walks over to the party of the Sons of Solace. I am at your disposal. What must be best tomorrow? Not all at once.
I'm looking over at guys. Tony can't be the
We're
voice
like,
of the party.
we didn't think we would.
I mean, he's tried not to speak for the party.
Yeah, the Planetar asked what our plan is for tomorrow.
10 yes, essentially.
Yes. Plan is to go and reconvene with Emrith and get our friend back.
The Golden Lord indicated his familiarity with this Imrith, but I am unfamiliar.
Emrith is
What
a
is
big creature that has taken one of our pals.
Big creature that's taking one of our pals.
As I say that, I'm
Alright.
kind of like nudging Tony and Virgil, like, can't you motherfuckers speak for me on this? I'm not good at lying. You know, we're gonna be.
It's an enemy. That's all you need to know.
Well,
We are to destroy this Imrith then.
No.
only when if Virgil says so.
Imarith is in possession of a blue dragon. That is a young adult dragon.
I understand. So we are to slay both of them.
Oh no.
You are, again, you are only to attack or to defend on Virgil's command.
He is the one you answer to. That one right there.
My apologies. I am Nadis. I will be your sworn sword on the morrow. Point my sword, and it shall know holy reckoning. Virgil of the Sons of Solace.
Which cardinal point did she come from, or he come from?
The southern one.
You can go back to the southern until we decide what we're doing.
If that is your wish, it shall be done.
Yep.
Around and walks back.
He's like, I thought I was gonna be with you guys, but apparently I'm going over here.
Okay. Well.
Is he excited for the field trip? Oh, I get to go. My brothers don't get to go, but I get to go.
Oh yeah, I'll
And then he
message
shows-
Fate. I'll
he
be like,
shows up back
okay,
at the
Fate. I
house,
think
they're
the
like, "Where are
situation
you?"
has resolved, but we're still gonna try and get people out of the town and try and move them to the.
Well, we can observe the other Planetars still here, right?
Send the message as far as you tell, but you do not get a response.
Oh, we're still blocked in.
Yeah, the other Planetars still here. Justin,
You're still within the bubble.
but I'm saying you can,
Bell. Sorry.
the other Planetar are still here. They're doing whatever they're doing to.
The three are still maintaining whatever this golden bubble is around Vogler,
Yeah.
and the other one hasn't resumed activities. He's just gone back to the southern point and is awkwardly standing there.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
You want to rest?
Justin, I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry. Absolutely. I force things upon you all the time. I will allow this.
It's also like literally, it's funny because like the warlock level was like,
it
hey,
gave
now I
you
have to
that.
multi-class and do all this, and then my paladin one is literally like a dash. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. So I was
Yeah,
like,
be
oh,
almost
I can
like
do
that,
this. I've been wanting to do this, so cool. Thanks.
Yeah, bro. Is anybody wishing to do anything while the Planetar resumes his post?
I need to find Hugo.
I want to set up a couple things, but it's more at nighttime that I'm gonna do it.
Okay, just remind me.
We were with Kansu at wherever Tetna and all that stuff was before we came here.
Tatina. Yeah, he's he's the hangar where the airship is being built.
Kansu is by himself with like probably one of the
He's-
most powerful like.
Well,
people.
Tatina's there too. Tatina's there too.
Well,
Tatina
he's
and
there
Kansu
office.
versus Dulket, I think.
Tatina and Dulket are with one of the most powerful beings.
Oh,
in
you're
the world
right.
Right now, so Kansu's kind of a big deal. So.
Kansu
I
is,
think
like, has a
Raylan
wedgie.
would take to sharpening his sword and getting him and Nezi fed and rested and ready to go. As well
Okay.
as checking in with townspeople, letting them know
Good.
that everything's okay.
No grid, anything? Kind of like this interim session before the big event tomorrow.
No, probably not.
Just for my clarity, you've informed Gilroy, I believe, of the thing in the tree, correct? But have you told everybody else, or am I completely off base?
Well, there's
No one
no-
knows? Yes, Gilroy? Okay. 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 Tony. You head to the infirmary where you see a couple of your guys subtly milling in and out. And as you step inside, they immediately let you in, of course. And you see Hugo sitting up in his bed, still issuing orders from a hospice, essentially. This like clean-shaven head is freshly shorn. Whatever kind of stubble he had accumulated over his captivity is now gone. He looks kind of like this younger Jason Statham sitting in the bed as he's issuing orders with his kind of like normal awkward self. He looks up to you. Hey.
Hey, how you holding up?
It's not easy, but work.
So, did you hear about Table? Table, he tried to kill Tatina apparently, and Virgil had to kill him.
Do that.
I couldn't believe it either, but apparently he was a sleeper for Asmodeus all this time.
Can't be right.
I can't believe it either. And I don't know where Lilith is, and it just seems like I don't know what's going on. You're the only one I can trust at this point.
You shouldn't trust anyone now. I trusted Table too.
We can't start distrusting each other. I mean, that's when they start winning.
I haven't seen Lilith either.
Well, I think we need
She
this.
couldn't have gotten far.
I have no way of contacting her, so I don't know where she is. But I think right now the priority is, I mean, she can take care of herself. She's strong. I think the priority is to probably get people into the hangar. I mean, that ship will be ready anytime soon. It'll be a little crowded, but
We'll have to find a way to maneuver goods in there, food, ration, water, with more subtlety if you want it to get hidden.
I think what we need to establish inside the hangar is a teleportation circle.
That is well beyond my means.
There is
I am no
a...
mage.
Have you seen the man Particio yet?
I have not left this bed.
Well, he's somewhere in this town. He is probably someone who might be able to aid in that regard.
What does he look like?
Kind of looks like Kansu, but more silvery.
I will ask our people to keep an eye out for this silver Kansu.
Yes, Particio. Yes, and bring him to Kansu. Kansu would like to speak with him.
Tony, make a Constitution saving throw.
Is he also a sleeper?
A
Have you been
12.
stabbed?
Well, you begin coughing.
Not again.
So you begin coughing blood up. But it's already dry. It's like dust.
Well, looks like being undead is not a cure for Vortigern.
So that's what you were talking. You do look different.
Oh yeah.
Are you getting enough sleep?
You know, funny thing is, I don't really feel that tired. I'll be fine, Hugo. I just need you to take care of these people.
I don't know if this is information you want to hear. And I don't know if it's been information that's been left in my head for a purpose. So I do not know if I'm leading you astray. But I saw a cache of weapons when I was captive. Not in Dargard, but she was thinking about it.
A cache of weapons?
Indeed.
I'm assuming they must have been special if she was thinking about it.
Underwater.
Underwater.
That's all I could make out. But
Okay.
her mind was focused on it. At least, was my interpretation.
Then it definitely means that we should not let her obtain these weapons if she wants it.
I agree.
Alright, well, you keep resting up. I appreciate your help, Hugo. I could always count on you, and if you hear anything back about Lilith, you don't happen to have the Sending Stone on you, do you? Because
Not currently. I can ask for it, though.
Okay. Because the Taybolt that Virgil slew, he did not have a Sending Stone on him, so I don't know. And that's kind of what I've been trying to figure out, too. It's like, how did I talk to him with the Sending Stone if he didn't have the Sending Stone?
That is curious.
Here, let me try something real quick, Hugo. I'm just gonna, like, talk through the Sending Stone, like... Hey, is anyone picking up on this end?
It is me, Buster. I got to be very quiet, though.
Taybolt. What? Where are you?
No. Somewhere under the ground, I think.
Are you in danger? Are you hiding?
I'm very, shall we say, if I sound a bit distorted, it is because the Sending Stone is in a place you do not want to hear about.
Well, don't know if you know what's happening, but Avernus has now come to Earth.
So it
I
wasn't
don't know
Bill, it was someone else, and then he's fucking where?
Yeah, it's like, where is...
I do not know what that means, so...
well, it's... The planes of hell are essentially now on Earth.
Saying that because you said
They're in the house. Not in the house. They're here though. They're Table and the cow. They're here somewhere underground. They dug a live grave.
Like, are you,
This is-
like,
this is
buried alive,
normal
Taybolt?
It is very dark. I think I am in a box of some kind.
Do you know if Lilith was near you when this happened?
The squealing of our friend at some point, I think. But oh, I've got to be very quiet. I hear steps above me every once in a while. No. Oh,
Hold up, I can come save you, Taybolt, if you just let me know where you are. Like,
I do not know where I am. I am in some dark place.
dark place. Do you remember the last time what you were doing last when you were taken?
Oh. I remember you talked to me about giving me the mantle of the command. And then not much after that, I'm afraid.
So, did you know that someone was impersonating you and tried to kill Tatina? Well, did kill Tatina.
No one can impersonate me with such efficiency. Surely you did not buy such a thing. It's a farce.
I wasn't there, Teobolt, unfortunately. I couldn't pick up on it. But it was enough to fool our brothers and Gilroy and Nogrid.
I think my oxygen should last for a couple more hours at least.
Okay. We'll try and find you.
John, we have magic. Magic
Yeah, I know.
exists.
Yeah, we have magic. That's why I was like, we can find them because we have like people who are one with the Earth, right? The Earth can communicate with them.
Can I insight the world? Where is Theobald right now?
Well, okay, Teobolt, we'll try and find you. I think Fate's almost back in town too.
Oh, good.
She's one of the best
This is
trackers.
great to hear.
Just hold, don't talk. Let's stop talking and.
You know that's very tough for me.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're coming to get you. I'll look at Hugo.
I will hold my breath.
Yeah. No, don't hold your breath, because then you'll use more oxygen by like.
I don't think that's how it works. I know science very well.
You Teobolt. Okay, well, I'll look at Hugo. Be like, any ideas? What'd you say? You're so quiet that it's like not picking up.
So that could be a lot of places, boss.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, just continue with the evacuation. I'll go back and let everyone know that Teobolt is still alive and somewhere underground.
How's the search for Homer going? You guys
We're
got it back
leaving.
yet?
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow to deal with Imarith.
Let me know if you need any people.
I think use all our manpower to help with all the refugees and people of the town.
Right. Will do.
Thank you, Hugo. Alright. I will quickly run out and try and find where everyone is.
Where is everyone? Get roughly.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
what are you guys
fucking
trying to do?
exploding. I'm in the street. I don't know, yelling and screaming or something just for fun, and Tony notices me.
Easily can find.
It's funny because I just now thought about the fact that maybe I should just like use the sending stone if that was fake. I was like,
Hey, Dustin. You know how my sword is the Talon, the sentient?
Will of the Talon, yes.
Yeah. Can I communicate with it to try to level this thing up?
You can certainly try. Give me a religion check. I'm just going to the bathroom here. I want you guys all have an idea of what you're doing. I know what the three of you are doing, but Virgil, Nogrid, give me an idea. Unless you guys are doing this kind of just preparing for the next day.
We got it at 16, baby.
Okay.
Virgil being as quiet as he has this whole session is making me unsettled. I feel like I hurt his feelings, but I didn't do anything.
He's figuring out how he's going to assassinate all of us as Homer.
I don't think any one of us has ever done anything wrong in this whole campaign. So
The only thing I did wrong was I apparently came back. The only thing
Yeah.
that Tony did wrong was he survived.
yeah, no grid joined, which was just a huge mistake.
The only thing
That was his mistake.
I've done wrong is that, hey, I said I'll be right back, and I came back, and that's what apparently Tony did wrong. That's why Virgil's mad at him.
Also, he's like kidnapped. He's been like kidnapped and like buried alive underground or some shit, and you're just like, oh, hey, what's up? There's a storm. Hey, where are you? It's like,
Keep
black?
calm.
I don't know.
It's dark. Okay. 17, Kevin?
Yes.
Describe to me what you were trying to do here. Not like mechanically. Kind of give me a visual.
I want you to picture a anvil. Anvil at the forefront, and the camera's facing almost like past the anvil towards the sky, and you see Raylan walking from the distance. He's walking up to it. Capes fluttering from the storm. He's going to put the sword down. It's all epic. There's lightning. And then he's going to have Nezarec blow acid fire on the sword, and he's going to start smacking into it. And with each hit, the camera zooms in onto his face as he's getting angrier and angrier.
I love it. As you pound and pound on Nezarec's, acid flies onto the talon. Something is trying to connect with you. It is potent. It is malignant. You see the sword oozing into life as you see the blade getting more malleable. This drive, this desire to break everything down to the bare bones. This idea of acid, of just melting everything so that it can be reset. You focus that kind of anger and that tenacity into each hammer stroke. But there is going to be a cost if you wish to do it, to make the blade stronger.
Okay, look, levels are off the table.
Levels are off the table. Sure.
Do I know what the cost is before it happens?
No butt stuff.
No, that's not off the table. Hold on.
I'll provide the sheath with my butt.
We'll say. We'll do some problem solving here. The Will of the Talon. Do you recall its origin?
No. Oh, it was Lord Thoth's sword. No, it was the one that we found that cut the Librian.
The Will of the Talon. As you're breaking it down, these malleable parts, the fact that the metal hasn't completely discombobulated, but it retains this acidic form as the blade assumes this portent of acidic fire. Blade itself is forged from a certain dragon's claw. And if you wish to fully use it, a condition needs to be met. Now, are you willing to undergo that?
Will this condition involve me hurting Nezarec?
Hurting?
Justin's like, has a big arrow that says sacrifice Nezarec to increase your sword's power by a measly +1.
Good trade. It's a good trade. Break the dragon down.
Trade deal.
Do it.
You give me your dragon, I give you +1.
He looks at me like, Father, what are you doing?
Father.
He looks at me.
I will say, will impact Nezarec negatively. However, it will become a +3 weapon.
Will it? God dang it. will this negative impact to Nezrak also negatively affect our relationship between each other?
That I cannot attest to. That'll come naturally.
I will ask Nezrak. I'll say, Nezrak, are you willing to go on this journey with me? We need to be stronger.
My will is iron. My heart steel. If required, I shall become the hammer upon which you smash our foes with.
Nezrak is so fucking metal. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing it.
Okay. I will give you. I'll describe it, and there's gonna be a safe word here, and it's stop.
God.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
If I don't hear stop, then I'm gonna keep talking. Okay.
That's the craziest thing I've heard in D&D.
Like, hold on. The baby's starting to get upset now.
You better
know
mute
it's a-
yourself.
yeah,
So
it's not
that
real.
means, baby's crying, he's muted, that means consent, Justin.
I'm listening.
Nezarec continues to breathe these acidic green flames upon the blade, and the metal completely eviscerates down to this puddle of goo. She continues to pour this essence, this soul, but she can't stop. She's pushing and pushing to try to make your dream a reality. And as you see her continuing to push, you see the acid that she's normally immune to begins bubbling at her teeth, at her jaws. It begins melting, but she still wants to continue pushing. You see her teeth begin to melt. The gums begin to recede as the acid pours up. The jaw begins to heavily recede. You see the dragon's wings beginning to foam as they begin to bubble and pus and begin to melt as all of the acidic flame, you realize now, is just her. She's putting all of herself into this blade. The wings shrink down continually until they are just these little nubs. She looks to you, sees the resolve in your eyes. She continues to blow. Starts with the feet. The talons begin to melt until she just becomes this infantile little salamander. She lacks wings. She lacks limbs. She lacks a tail. Yet still, don't hold that baby in front of me. You see the acid. The only thing she has left is her body itself as it begins to melt.
I'll stop her then.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, that's the stop. As you give her the look to stop, she falls to this ground, this little burrito of blackened scales in
I
just the
pick up
head.
Seppuku and rock her like this.
She looks up at you. Well? Look,
This is only temporary, my child. I will bring you back. But for now, I will do the heavy lifting, as you have lifted me in the past.
because the ritual is not completed, it doesn't get the full benefit, but you'll get most of them.
The fuck was the full benefit? You gonna leave me with a head?
Nothing.
Oh god.
Everything this is amateur hour?
put the dragon back on the board. All right, let's burn it all out, Nezrak. Come on now, I gotta get my +3. No.
So, do you want me to read it out, or do you want me to send it to you?
You can send it to me. It'd be easier. John, why did you put that in the background?
It's giving you your
He's saying
salamander.
Nezrak.
Your salamander Nezrak now.
I will say that Raylan is now in a headspace with the gravity of the situation that he is. You know what it was? It's the handshake with Belle is almost like, I don't know what's the best way to describe it, but in movies, whenever the two... trying to think of what's the best example of it. When they do the whole enemy of my enemy is my friend, and they shake hands and walk away already planning how they're going to kill each other. And that's what he's doing. He's like, if I'm going to do this, one, I'm securing, saving the town, but I'm going to kill every fucking devil that runs into me from here on out.
Yeah, I do like that visual. That's pretty cool. So,
I will tell Nezrak also, I will be your wings from now on, my little one.
yes, awesome. Doesn't have much left in this body.
What'd you say?
As there's like really not much left in Nezarite besides a body and a head. Kind of weakly just.
Wait, does she look like a worm?
Well,
With like,
yeah, literally, it looks like a worm.
like a
She doesn't have
worm.
limbs. She has no wings.
At that point, might as well just completed the ritual.
What are you talking about?
You think maybe you would have stopped when it was melting her? Now she's just a little worm.
Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. I can at least, in this state that Nezrak is in, I could try to find some type of restoration ritual or
Whoa.
something. Where
Funny you say that. We actually do have that.
if I put all of her into the sword, then she's gone in terms of being in the sword. And think about it, she's still here, so I can still unhar her. Right, Justin? I can do that too, right? Right?
You just turn into a slug.
You just turned into a slug.
And Haryar engage, and I just get an extra thumb.
You are now vulnerable to salt.
So, while that's happening, Tony, find Gilroy. Unless you guys are ready than that interaction. I don't think you have. Tony, find Gilroy.
Gilroy, urgent news. I just heard, was able to speak with Table with the sending stone. So the one who attacked Titina apparently was a fake.
What?
Yes.
And the stone worked?
Yes, it did. He is currently trapped underground, buried. I guess they captured him and buried him underground. Lilith might be near him as well.
I cast locate object on his sending stone within 1,000 feet, and I just fucking start running across the town.
And I'll run alongside.
Follow
Gilroy.
me! And I'm just sprinting at my 25 movement, and you're just like walking beside me.
Do you need me to carry you?
Nope, no, I'm fine.
It's off towards the east, so if you guys are on the Vogler map, which I believe you are,
Okay.
it's over here.
Okay.
3 cents.
Okay.
About 300 feet down.
300 feet down. Okay. So he's in Vogler.
He's 300 feet down from here.
What?
Do you know where Nogred is?
Oh, maybe we can have him turn into a badger or something?
Or something to help dig anything? Yes. You run and find him, and I'll start digging. I don't know.
All right, I'll try and find him. Or where's Barticio?
Where's our Planetar?
Oh, the Planetar. No.
No?
No. They're gonna do
No.
something and they're gonna kill Theobald. I
Right,
know
that's
this
fair.
one.
That's fair. No, okay, yes. Alright, I'll
No,
start
no,
digging.
No,
You go
no,
find
no.
Mildred.
Nice try. I already know how this works. I'm not falling for any of this anymore.
Yeah, I just start digging.
Yeah, I will quickly run and try and
You're
find
digging.
Nogrid.
Do you want to make a perception check while you're digging?
Yeah. Okay.
Perception.
13.
As you begin digging, as you get about 2 feet down, bang! As you hit metal.
What the? Is it like a box?
As you take your shovel out and kind of toss it aside, and like kind of slide the dirt around, what looks to be this. It looks like a lockbox, but it's more like a trap door.
Is there a lock on it?
There is.
I will take my maul and just fucking slam it.
Slam down onto the lock. The lock shatters. No problem.
Okay, yeah,
And the trap goes off and explodes.
yeah, I open it up and the EMP goes off.
Do you open it up?
I do open it up.
Save, please.
Yeah, okay. What save?
Dex.
Dex?
Yeah, please.
No problem. No problem. Don't worry, I'll save you. Nat 20.
Okay. Team evasion.
Nat 20.
You have evasion.
No.
It's like, take 200 points. What? There were 100 barrels
As I,
of oil
yeah,
sitting
I
there.
take the damage, I faint, fall into the hole, it closes again. The lock reconnects.
A plume of fire erupts up. This blasting fireball erupts out. You luckily dodge out of the way, but you still take 19 points of fire damage.
That's not so bad.
My eyebrows are singed. They're on fire.
Do I hear this
Oh.
explosion as I'm running to find Nogrid?
Well, that's just no good. Where are you right now? Give or take.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. As you find Nogrid, Tony, you hear this.
I'm
That's
okay.
most of the town.
Nogrid, I think Gilroy might be in trouble.
I'm alright.
Sounds all right. It's been about 15 minutes without anything, so let's go.
So, I'll take Nogrid over, as I'm assuming he's like resting against the tree, like trying to sleep.
I was fully like laying there, eyes closed.
He's like, ah. He just does the thing where he just opens one eye and it's like bloodshot.
Ah, yes, right on cue. Somebody else is dead.
And as you guys race over, you see Gilroy's eyes still slightly lit as Hank is.
Sorry, I had a wee bit of a bonfire. I apparently he's down. I don't know. I couldn't look into the hole. There was a fireball in it.
Oh,
He's down there.
Who?
Theobald.
Oh.
He's down there.
Oh wait,
Alive.
wait. Maybe
Theobald's
Nogrid.
alive and he's down there.
You know that guy I talked to on the Sending Stone who's really loud and...
Yeah, the one who killed the Tina.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't actually him. The real one's down here, and they've put him in this, I don't know, this like lockbox.
Where'd this place even come from? How's this under Vogler?
I don't know.
Well, we'll
I
find
go
out.
over to the hole and look. Like, is it like large, like down like a manhole, or is it like?
Narrow tunnel that's the ladder goes all the way down it into the depths.
Theobald!
I have Devil's Sight. How far can I see, like, anything?
Do not have double sight anymore. Unless
Well-
the undead class gives it to you.
It does.
Okay. How far? Probably
I can-
60 feet or 40 feet, right?
120.
Okay. Let's look up what occurs. Yeah, you see the ladder continues down.
Okay. I guess I'll tell him I can lead the way. I can see pretty
Alright.
far.
Alright, also be careful for traps.
Alright. I'll keep
Yep.
a lookout. So I guess I'll move carefully down while looking for traps.
Make a perception check or an arcana check.
Can I give him the whole
Perception.
You may.
22.
Me too.
with advantage?
Oh, with advantage? 25.
Ooh.
Okay. Every 6 feet, you see a trap.
These fuckers.
Am I getting
traps just
experience
on
for
the ladder?
disarming them?
They're like situated around the ladder. As you go to look at the trap itself is some kind of arcane sigil.
So it can't
Seems
be.
like it has to be touched to set it off, or just passed.
Based on what Tony's roll is, passed.
So if something fell down the hole, it would set off all the traps.
Likely, maybe.
Cool.
Wait, but would that fireball the bottom as well?
Yeah,
right?
but
I
if
know...
yeah, actually that's a good question. If I just drop, would they all just like? Is there a trigger point? Like you drop and do they just start firing up? And then at the very last second, I misty step to like not take fall damage. I misty step at the last second.
But you get fireballed 14 times?
Yeah, but I have evasion, so I wouldn't take any damage if I actually was able to roll.
Sure. Or
Okay.
you could probably just scratch the rune out.
I mean, I could try.
Maybe.
How far down does this thing go? 120
point-
plus?
It's about 300 feet down.
We sensed they about 300 feet
So it's
down.
every 6 feet, and it's a fireball. So let me calculate how much damage that would be if I.
It's
screw up.
actually a delayed blast fireball.
Oh, it's
I
even
can't articulate
more!
it, but
A delayed blast. So it means that I could pass it, and it wouldn't shoot at me. It would shoot upward.
You would just go...
assuming that doesn't have negative ramifications for every single one triggered within like the same amount of time.
So
'Cause
that's
remember,
about
D&D mechanics, when you drop that, that's hitting the floor instantly.
300
How big's this
divided by 6.
It's enough for one person.
50.
It's like
And
a
how much
6 foot
does
by 6 foot.
does 50 of these traps probably do, guys? Calculate.
I mean, you're already undead. What's the worst that could happen?
At base level, it would be Blade Blast Fireball is 12d6 at base.
At base.
Maybe just scratch out the rune, my dude.
Okay, wait.
Just go...
No, Nick, no. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I think I
He's
know
going
what
to
I'm
kill
gonna
us
do.
all in this well.
Okay, does
No one will find us.
so I have
Go ahead,
this.
look.
Does gaseous form trigger? I got that when I became an undead, like because I wanted to do a vampire thing.
Can I just say it the whole time this is happening? You pan back and it's essentially the and nothing else matters while I'm like smacking into the fucking smithy in slow motion with
Marks.
with the what is it, the salamander Nezarek next to me.
Gaseous form probably would not trigger, based on what I'm reading here.
Okay,
Probably not.
But you also have to bring table up.
I know how to do it. I need you to make a bright light so I can see, and then I will bookmark Dimension Door up to you guys with table. Because Dimension Door can
Do you
go
not
600
want-
feet.
Do you not
We
want
just
the
wanna-
guy?
Clear all the traps. first, and then just go down after.
Do you not want the guy that can send an echo of himself floating down?
No, because I think he was just saying that you don't want to trigger all of them all at once.
Oh no, just stand back from the hole and I was sure. Well,
No, but fire also does go down. Fire does go down, and that's where Theobald is. And so if you
Well,
set
you
all of them off, it'll
we don't know
still.
if he's right at the bottom of it.
We also
yeah,
actually
This could open up into a big room.
Actually, he's got a good
Not
point
gonna
because
do
if we go down there,
anything
there's
near
no doubt that what if there's other prisoners down there, not just Theobald.
Yeah, but they're not Theobald, so who cares?
Could be more people.
Okay, how do we disarm these sigils then?
Just scratch them. Scratch them out.
Okay, what if I? Okay,
Scratch
go
one
back
of
up.
those,
I'll try
get
and
them off.
scratch. I'll try and scratch one. If I trigger one, it won't be as bad. So I'll tell you guys. Hey, go back up. I'm gonna try scratching out one of these sigils.
At 8.
Okay. As you scratch one, you're just gonna go for it.
Yeah, I have them up, so I am going to scratch it.
Make it dex safe.
Okay, so that didn't work. Rolled a
It's
13.
okay. You have lots of
13?
room to test.
13. Okay.
Did you roll a 2?
I rolled the 3.
Yes. Oh, please roll good, baby. Let's go.
It's only taking half damage anyways.
Sure. You take 46 halves, so 23.
23? Not so bad.
2 down.
You'll just see a and I'll just kind of look up. Nope. That didn't work.
At 8. Okay.
Just ask Theobald with your stone if you just saw a bright flash of light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Theobald, did you hear or see a like loud boom or a bright flash of light?
So, I do not know. Is it there was a bit of shaking, maybe?
Okay, well, we found you, but there are traps like every 6
So-
feet.
Something to keep in mind. He said he heard footsteps, and if the explosion is above him and he didn't feel it to confirm as much, that means there's some type of walkway beneath him, maybe.
Also means there might be people down there as well.
No,
Sounds
they're about to.
protected. Let's set it off.
They're about to get some delayed fire bombs landing on their head.
Worst case, to get hit with the bottom one. Because like the one that Tony just set off, did it shoot out like?
Did it
hundreds
shoot
of
up
feet
or
in the
did
air?
it shoot down?
Erupted.
hear you.
You can't, because the fire erupted. You cannot really see if it went down, but it for sure went up to some degree.
How high up did it go?
You're only 6 feet down at that point. It definitely erupted about 12 feet above the trapdoor.
I guess I'll ask Nogra, do you think you can turn into a small, like, fly or something and see if you can fly? I don't know if it's like a laser that's like triggered.
Get absolutely obliterated by the first
get
one.
destroyed,
Back in a
destroyed.
normal knee, fall down, get
Destroyed.
obliterated by everyone
Listen.
after that.
I could try and gaseous form down there and see what's going on.
Stop.
Sure.
Technically, my echo is not a person; it is an object. So I could.
No, but we
Send-
think an object moving by it. Would
Okay, I'm
trigger
gonna
it.
test another thing then. I'm gonna take my like sword and like wave it in front of the sigil, see if an object triggers it.
Nice.
Climb back down. Wave your sword in front of it.
In front of one of the sigils.
Save, please.
Okay.
Okay, see,
I
we're
have to do this
learning.
one.
This is good.
17.
Failed again.
Oh, luckily I take half.
I'm down to let Tony just do his thing. I don't know. What do you think, Seamus?
So
It's gonna
just-
take, like,
Tony's like, don't worry, I got an idea. I got another one. And you're just gonna hear another
this is, like,
explosion.
he's only got 285 feet left to go, and it's gonna take us about 7 hours, and he's gonna be dead by the 10th trap.
No, he can rest that.
You take after the reduction 29 points of fire damage. That's pretty high.
Okay.
I'd rather just
Um,
set them all off and not damage.
Tony will
any
kind
us.
of call back up again. Okay, waving swords, it just triggers by any movement, it seems.
Alright, you think you can get down there without hurting yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, I've already
Well-
pretty much hurt myself. Okay, so are these sigils embedded in the wall? Like, is the wall made of like rock or is the wall made of metal?
It looks like the wall is made of kind of this old, wet, damp rock. It's been carved out, but it's been shaved down, whether from water or something else, over however long. That's kind of what you see.
They literally have these every 6 feet. I mean, the best thing I could do is probably do like gaseous form. That's like the only thing that could probably get me down there.
That only gets you down there, though.
That's true.
I could just set them all off without taking damage, and
Sure.
then you guys can just come down.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. I'll climb them back up and be like, all right.
Stand back from the hole,
Okay.
just in case.
Alright.
And then, once you guys are safely back, I'll take a look down the hole, and then I'm just gonna like take a couple steps back and just like run and jump and cannonball into the hole. And right as I like breaching the trap door, I'm gonna wild shape into a fire elemental and just fall.
You little bitch.
Oh.
I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like that. I was like, that's smart. Oh, Justin was even looking
Fine.
like, where's he going with this? What's he gonna do?
Fine.
It's like, because only the first
It's
part was
like-
fire. Everything else is all
Everything
ice.
else is ice
The
now.
first 3 are fire, the rest of them are all water, lightning,
They
and
alternate.
acid.
They alternate.
There's one, it's just a bunch of nails.
Even Will laughed at that one.
It's like these guys think of everything. It's like it just gets more ridiculous.
No
It's like
one's getting past the nails.
it's like stupid stuff like a plank where it's just like hitting you in the face as you're going down.
This
Pie
is
in
just
the
a
face.
glass of holy water.
So stupid because
I
in
can
my head I'm
move.
thinking like it's not even normal. It's magical nails to actually hurt you.
Yeah.
Because it can't be just normal nails. So stupid, dude.
Just a bunch of barbed wire.
Exactly, but it's just like magical barbed wire where it's like, oh, you thought you could outsmart me.
It's just a French guy. Why all this just for one man?
God.
Even
So,
Glacier didn't
Justin-
have these many
Yes, sir.
defenses.
I can move through spaces as narrow as 1 inch. I'm immune to fire, poison, exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and unconscious.
Huh. Add nails there too.
Good amount of attributes to
Yes.
be in this.
Just in case you have anything that's down there you are
I
wondering.
just feel like all of this is happening, and Gilroy's gonna go, hold on. He like kind of shakes the device, and he's like, oh, he's 300 feet that way. He's not actually under here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think that I got a little turned around.
Wrong leg.
The real question is why do these people of Vogler have a dark history apparently? Like they have this little dungeon in their town.
To put it in perspective, here's what I'll say. The last twang comes down. Nezrak softly prying into your shoulder. The whole town rocks underneath you as this plume of flame, hundreds of feet high, erupts out of the trapdoor. Because they're all simultaneously set off,
They would be,
Coney and Gelroy, please.
they
make
wouldn't
me
be
take-
simultaneously. They'd be delayed, one after the other.
Gilroy just
But
goes.
without the mechanics of the game work, you click down. So,
Gilroy just goes. Ah.
I rolled a 27 this time. Does that save me?
okay, so I will say you dodge, yes.
Okay.
I'm
There's,
looking-
if the hole's only 300 feet deep, you already set off the top two, and there's only 48 more traps to go.
True.
Incremental.
Not 20.
That's no fun.
I know.
Hey, just know it makes sense because we were prepared for the boom. Gelroy and Tony knew something
Yeah,
was
right.
coming.
You take 6 points of force damage as you get flung back.
All these citizens just got like warned. Yeah, there's gonna be like these 4 weird guys in town. Don't worry about it. About 2 hours
They're
later,
like,
just
I
a
wonder if
pillar of fire.
Pillow fire from the
Actually, we kind of want to
ground.
join Bell. We don't want the
I like
Sons of
that.
Solace here
I
anymore.
like to imagine that the Planetar are like, what the fuck is going on there?
Even
They
the
need
Planetars,
me.
their heads all
I
like,
am needed.
their heads all 180 turned in the direction of the plume.
Virgil, what are you doing in this moment?
He's drinking some water.
I was checking on the ring. I was at Tatina's lab, and I hear the.
We'll just say, just for flavor's sake, you took a moment to kind of come outside, like just get some fresh air. You see this plume of flame erupt out of Bogler.
I instantly. The first thing I would do is check if all 3 Planetars are still in their pose.
Oh, if you're at the lab, you can't see. You have no idea. You just
Yeah, I
you
thought
see a
Virgil-
plume.
Oh, I
Virgil
just
was
see a
really-
plume.
Oh, so this it essentially looks like if you ever played Gears of War, like the Hammer of Dawn.
Okay, I
in
know.
reverse,
Okay, I
just
got you.
bursting out of Vogler.
So that's an old reference.
Now,
Yeah, no.
as I see that, do I see it hit that bubble that's covering Bogler?
Absolutely.
Does it go through the bubble?
Absolutely not.
I thought you were gonna say Virgil steps
I'll
outside.
start-
He goes back inside.
I'll start heading over to where that explosion happened.
Okay. So, quickly. It's always interesting. Maps that
Hey, Justin?
I didn't know if I
You
needed
find-
just yet.
Hey
You
Justin,
find Tony and Gelroy just singed.
can I? Can I say that the explosion made it to where I didn't stop and I get my +3 level sword and Ezra's gone?
The final strike of your hammer is when it goes off and there's this earthquake and you're like, I've done it.
If that is what you want to do, Rayland, if you want to. No, that's.
No. I can't get rid of my baby.
Yeah. Time sacrifices need to be made.
Some sacrifices are too big. Also, you bitch. So I was like, this is not going to be something where I have to kill Nezrak, right, for a +2 sword. You're like, no.
She's not dead. She ain't dead.
No one ever really dies.
Everyone lives forever.
Right. Sorry. So, as you land in this
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that?
little dank sewer. I'm trying to find your character.
Holy crap,
Here,
what is that
What
thing?
the fuck is its butt?
there's some kind of entity that was distracted, surprisingly, by the explosion. Nograd will put you over here, where you kind of landed. You see this horrifying beast, reminiscent of this infernal creature, but it looks like it has like metastasized from some other origin. It has like this insectoid-like appearance to it. Everyone has these chittering mandibles that click as they're trying to like taste where the origin of the flames came from. Based on your natural instincts, it's not hyper intelligent, but it is a very large beast in a very small quarters. But there is, as you look down into like the water, right here, there appears to be another trap door, from what you can see.
And it's under the water?
Under the water.
I'll be right back.
Bro, Justin actually made a cockroach dragon, bro. Damn.
Seeing the thing, I'm just be
I
like,
ain't joking around, baby. I ain't joking around.
It's like, this is what Takisa sees when she sees all of us mortals.
They're cockroaches.
seeing the weird bug dragon thing, I'm just gonna say, what the fuck is that? But I can only speak in Ignan, so I imagine it kind of just sounds like a blowtorch.
Okay. So. What is this game, man? Okay.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay. Focus. Down in the depths, you kind of swear in Ignan, the classic language. You see the trapdoor under the water. You see this, we'll call it this natural predator above. Not, from what you can tell, the most hyper intelligent, but just a predator. What would you like to do? Because there is the ladder that you look back and it has been scorched. It is melting, and like you see, like it's dripping, and like the prongs in between are mostly given way. In fact, it's more like just like a long fireman rail now, but like not right. Yeah. So.
Is this thing doing anything, or is it just sitting there looking at me?
Make an insight check.
15.
I'm just looking around.
Sorry, 16.
See? Its mandibles click as if it's like trying to taste the air. The eyes are like this white color. It doesn't seem to like meet your gaze.
It's blind. It uses click sense and click smell.
I will just kind of stand there at the bottom of the ladder, like ready in case this thing comes at me, but I'll just wait to see if Gilroy and Tony come down.
Gilroy and Tony. So from what you see, the ladder is melting, and you realize this might be your only chance would be before it completely breaks apart.
Slide on it. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
I have like metal greaves on, so I'm like, hell yeah, let's go.
I'll quickly ask Gilroy, hey, do you have any like healing before I jump down there?
Oh, are you injured? How bad?
About, I don't know if I was gonna put an estimate on it. Like 52 points.
Oh, gee, Willies. Alright.
But anything helps. I don't even need to be full.
I'll cure wounds him at level 3 and then jump into the thing, grabbing the melting like red hot pipe sliding down.
Excellent.
What does cure wounds level 3 do?
I will give it to you right away.
Okay. And I'll follow after him as he does that.
Visually seeing all the plans of tomorrow melting away.
We still got lots of time.
Lots of time. This has been the longest week for Virgil in his entire life.
Okay, dude. Oh, I rolled really well. 26.
26 healing, wow.
Yeah.
That's more than
Okay,
enough.
so before I ask the next question, Gilroy, Tony, is there something, or Nogred, if you have something when they get towards the bottom, is there something that you're going to use to slow your descent?
Does Misty Step count? Can I Misty Step at the last second and...
So I believe how we did it is you still carry your momentum.
Can I carry momentum into the creature at the last second
I thought we only did that if you dimension door.
Misty Step's kind of the same thing, though.
Well, Misty Step, you like
turn into
I always
silvery
thought
mist?
you're like
We just
turning
play
the,
for
like,
Dimension Door like you're stepping into the door, but technically Dimension Door is the same kind of idea. So it's further.
I have something I'll gamble on at the very bottom.
Okay, well, let me look it up. Does Misty Step stop falling?
The old teleportation continuous motion question.
Okay, so here's what it says. It says Misty Step would reduce falling damage as you would fall less, but would not reset your distance fallen. So let's say you drop 300 feet, you Misty Step the last 60 feet, you're still falling for 240.
Ooh. So it does, yeah, it continues your momentum. So
Yeah.
it's not
That's
helpful.
what it says here. A lot of people are saying you can kind of house rule it, but that seems to be what falling.
How much is 240?
Well, it's a D6 per 10 feet.
2046.
Alright, who died?
D6 per...
Per 10 feet, so 2046, yeah.
46. And would it be a save or just straight up damage?
That's straight damage.
Justin, are we in combat?
Okay, so
Well,
that's not happening.
they're
So on
coming-
average, that would be about
Some of us
102.
are in combat with the ground.
So, does gaseous form stop that?
You can fly in gaseous
You
form.
fly.
So I can cast gaseous form at like the bottom.
You could guess
Or
on the top
before you
too.
go down.
Oh, okay.
But doesn't have a travel speed though.
It does up to 10 feet. That's what I was.
Oh, I see what you're
So if he
saying.
does it at the top, he'll never make it to the bottom before whatever happens at the bottom happens.
That is true. That is true. Smart play.
You just go.
Yeah,
And
because
then-
it says the target can't fall. Oh wait, I never would have been able to fall. It remains hovering in the air, even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated.
Is it
Unless I-
concentration?
It is concentration, so I can break it.
So, unless you break concentration.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. That's my plan.
Think. Okay, so you're gonna go down like the 10-foot mark.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do is I'm gonna be up front. I'll give you an intelligence check. The DC is 12 at the 10-foot mark, just to like know when you're gonna do gaseous form.
Okay.
If you roll below, you'll do it at the 30-foot mark. If you roll a 1, you're not gonna do it in time. But anything above 12, you'll be fine.
Okay. Rolled a
Okay.
21.
Now, Gilroy.
Yes.
I was gonna say, can't you do gaseous form to more than one person?
Not if it's concentration. I
What do
think.
you mean,
right?
no, if it's not concentration?
No.
That doesn't make
It'll
sense.
say.
It'll say if you can do it to more than one person.
Oh, you could do gaseous
say for
form
creatures.
to multiple people.
I don't know. I'm asking you. There's a like banishment is a concentration that I can do to more than one
It
person.
just says you transform a willing creature you touch along with everything it's wearing and carrying.
It's transforming a willing creature you touch, so it's only one.
Oh, okay.
I think cloud is it cloud form? One of
I don't know. I was just
gaseous form.
asking because I know that there's spells that you
Is
can
there
affect more than one
a
person.
multiplicative one though?
There's different.
Windwalk.
Oh, there's Windwalk. Is that what it is? Yeah, you're.
Windwalk turns 8 people into, or you and up to 10 willing creatures you can see in the range into gaseous form.
Right, but they have like huge movement. It's not
300 feet movement speed and resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
So Gelroy, Tony. No, you jumped in first, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
great. So
As you feel like the metal heating up your greaves,
Yep.
you begin to feel it melting.
As I go down, I blow on them to cool them down. I go.
Oh, is Hank following us?
At some point.
Yeah,
I want to make sure Gilroy gets out of this.
And right
Hank's gonna be
before
a nice
that,
character.
I would like to use the cantrip Lightning Lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes one creature of your choice. So this would be a bit of a stretch with it. Essentially, what it does is it pulls a target towards you if they fail. Would I be able to like cast it on the wall and like yank myself almost to like maybe slow myself a little bit?
As much as I like that, it does say creature, not object.
Okay, that's fine.
Can he tug on me?
Well, I mean, if Tony will allow that, I would allow it on Tony.
Well, I counterspell his gaseous form. No.
The ultimate betrayal. Gilroy was waiting for this.
Totally.
Counterspell his counterspell. He died.
I healed him at
Cockroach.
the top just to give him false hope. Tony, I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew.
Try and
Do I
think.
hear that?
Oh, I'm screaming it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm flying
As
down.
does the creature instantly including its mandibles, and I'm gonna move it. Well, go ahead, Nugget.
So like, as I hear them coming down, like I feel like I just hear like it's real quiet, but just like there's metal on metal, and it's getting louder, not slower. And then all of a sudden I hear, I'm gonna prep Windwalk to cast on them as soon as they hit within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you're gonna cast it on both of us?
He does have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I don't need to use my spell.
But you already used it. You did already
Well, if
use
you already
it.
have it, then it won't hit you.
I didn't use it. I remember I said
Hey.
I was supposed to use it until I almost hit the ground.
Oh,
Oh, right, yeah.
However, you're prepping it for more than one person there, Nugget?
Yeah, it's me and up to 10 willing creatures.
Okay. So, as they come within the 20-foot
Good,
mark,
so
you see them as coming
we'll hit,
just beyond the opening.
So that means he
What
got Hank,
happens?
Alfei, and Gwyn as well. And
They're not
Dolket.
there.
And Dolket
They're not there.
Ariakis.
They're not there. They're not there. This is a psyop. There's only 3 people.
Where have the Hank?
Oh no.
Hank's only there for flavor occasionally now.
He
And
just
big
shows
boss
up.
fights. I'm not.
He just shows up just to like blow on Gilroy, and that's it. He's like, I'm out. I'm going to the
On my
bar.
greaves, and then he's gone.
I did my job.
So, Nogre, how does this spell look?
So I'm sitting there as a fire elemental, and I hear them like freaking out and coming down. It's like, oh shit! So I'm just kind of watching up the ladder, and then once I see them starting to approach that 30-foot mark, I'm going to drop out of fire elemental. But as like the flames are like just dissipating, I'm gonna pull out a thing of holy water and throw it up through the flames because those are the material components I
Yeah.
need. I'll throw the holy water up through the flames as they dissipate to cast gaseous form on the two of those that hit 30 feet.
Very
It's probably gonna get better.
I hate to be that guy. It does take a minute to cast.
Oh, then you're dead.
I remember this. I remember this coming up. I remember this coming up in Critical Role because they tried to do a very similar thing where they cast Windwalk as an action and you can't.
Well, Tony will be alive.
And you're dead.
Tony, save us!
Hold up. Okay, wait.
If I was,
How
if I
far?
was prepping
I
it,
could-
could
I
I
could
have
do this.
started the cast before?
Well, you probably would have known that it is a minute.
I could-
would
okay.
allow you to cast the, sorry,
Although I
cast
guess
that.
it probably didn't take them a minute to fall anyways. So.
No, it wouldn't. No.
No, so then it doesn't matter. They just hit the
The
ground.
60, we'll say 60 feet for 6 seconds. I'll be fair about it. No, it's clipping, but 60 feet for 6 seconds. 300.
5
say.
seconds.
Yeah, so not very long.
Okay, hold up.
It would be a minute, unless you have a way of communicating.
I don't know. I
I don't know.
said Tony, save us, and that's all I can do.
Honestly,
Do you have
Tony,
Do you have
so here.
Revivify?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You do?
I do.
You
Yeah.
do? Okay. Tony will
No.
Kaganesti Forest Shroud Blink, which is a bonus action, to catch Gilroy and then cast Gaseous Form on Gilroy at the last second.
Break your gaseous form. Kaganesi dash.
No. I don't have
Gilroy.
Gaseous Form on me.
Oh right, sorry, my apologies. Okay. Okay.
Tony will just be like.
Is Gilroy? Actually, just a question. Gilroy is an honorable man. You see, you're falling to your death. Does Gilroy? Is he a willing? Does he allow the gaseous form on himself?
I think as he's falling and he screams out to Tony, Tony blinks down to him and grabs onto him. And I think as like the gas, like as you cast it on him, it starts like in his arms and then goes. And just like his eyes are left at the very end is like we look at each other with a knowing glance.
And Tony's just gonna kind of give this like resurrect me.
I'll see you soon, brother.
When I see that looking up the ladder.
Yeah, because it opens up about the 20-foot mark. But if
Oh,
you're
okay.
if you're like looking up the ladder the whole time, then yeah, you see this like
But the thing is,
hurtling individual.
if I see Tony come down and cast gaseous form on Gilroy, then I'm gonna try last minute to hit him with polymorph.
Oh.
60 feet. It's an action to cast.
Okay, I'll allow that for
I'll turn
sure.
him into a bug.
Not anything helpful
Okay.
to fight
A
this dragon.
cockroach?
So-
Turn me into a cockroach just for
Just
flavor.
the other damage will carry over.
No,
like
wait,
the bug-
if I turn him into a fly, is he still gonna hit the ground? Or can he just fly?
Oh, if he has a fly speed, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Or a
Yeah.
cockroach.
I'll
Cockroach
turn
is
him
gonna
into
You
fly.
were
something.
gonna let me do 101 points of damage
No,
anyway.
I'm not,
Roll this.
Wait,
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
al- actually.
goldfish this fucking thing.
Wait, I'm still alive then. 101 points. I'd still be alive with 6
No,
health.
no, you don't know that. I would have rerolled. Yeah, absolutely, you can cast
Tony
polymorph,
would have
yeah.
hit the ground and be like, I guess I'm still alive. I guess being undead has its perk.
So, no ready committing?
Yeah. Yeah, if I see him come down and turn Gilroy into gas and then he's just free falling.
It is the quickest polymorph you ever cast because you have like literally a split second to cast it. As you see Tony for a brief second and then just nothing.
Am I
Now,
able to control
I
myself?
must ask you, you will
Yeah,
not
you
be
can
in
play.
the fire elemental form anymore.
Yeah,
Is it a wild?
no.
You dropped that?
Yeah. I feel like I dropped it, planning on casting Windwalk on them. Realized it takes.
Wait,
long
why
to
is this
cast
thing
it, and I
closer
was
now?
like, oh shit, because it
So-
moved when it heard Gilroy scream. It moved closer.
This thing is gonna get an opportunity attack upon you as that happens. Okay. There's the natural 20.
Am I within 10 feet?
You are now.
I use my protection fighter as a reaction to impose disadvantage.
Can you do that as a gas form?
Yeah, well, it broke out because my concentration broke when I turned polymorph, right?
No, because
you didn't take
he's
damage.
concentrating on it.
But would my concentration break if I'm concentrating the gaseous?
You
No.
can take
You didn't
take damage.
damage.
Now you can break concentration at any point. It is a free
Yeah.
action.
I would have broken it right when I knew that he was safe.
So now I'm confused. What are you trying to do?
Me?
No. Why? Sorry. Why are you trying to break your concentration?
I don't know.
I don't
Because
know.
he's
Lost
con-
it.
So Tony is concentrating on my gaseous form,
Yeah.
and they're saying I wouldn't be able
Oh,
to.
to get the imposed disadvantage. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. So, am I able to come out of it and use that reaction, or is that too much and we're also falling?
It's also a very narrow space.
Yes.
I just want to
What
say
the hell?
that.
It looks pretty open. This thing's huge.
I just want to
There-
say.
It's whatever you want. I have stuff to impose things, but if I cannot use them, then that is fine.
I just want to say this because I got so much shit in the chat for falling 10 feet 10 feet.
No, 20
10
feet.
Oh, sorry. 20
Okay.
feet. You're right.
Let me
Two
go.
digit,
Focus.
20 feet. While
This
you
is like my ADHD.
you are
kicking in.
falling
Okay.
300 feet.
Yeah, but I'm
Tony
also
cast
undead.
gaseous form on Gilroy. No grid cast polymorph on Tony.
Which
Now,
technically it is the fly stats, which means
well, I
he's
was
not
gonna
a
say, does
telepath.
a polymorph?
Oh
You
shit, if
don't-
he's a
you
fly,
don't
the
re-
fuck
you
he's
don't
gonna know
retain your
about
stats.
concentration.
I mean, then it's even if
Do
you
you
fall
maintain
at a
concentration in polymorph? That's the question.
even if he falls in a gaseous form, now he's falling like 15 feet instead of 300. Like,
Yeah. That's true.
I'm
Is
just
that
gonna
what
allow because it is easier to allow this interaction without worrying about that kind of stuff. So, because
I like it.
otherwise,
I like that. That's a good call.
yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. Tony, break concentration. I'm just rolling again. So the roll is 18 to hit.
Okay, as I'm kind of distracted casting spells, Gil's on my back and he sees this thing swing at me.
Yeah.
And he's going to wrap his wings around me a little bit, but as he wraps his little wings around me, giant gold, like adult gold dragon spectral wings are going to come around me.
Mm-hmm.
And using the gift of metallic dragon feet, the protective wings will increase my AC by my proficiency bonus, which is 5, making it 19.
Oh shit!
As the mandibles like crashing, these golden wings come around to protect you guys. Like you feel the giant like clickers. You see them around you as you focus on your spell. While that's happening,
Wow.
Rayland, you complete up to what your heart will allow of your sword. You felt the earth shake. And in your kind of peripherals, you see the somewhat quiet and forlorn Virgil walking into town.
Dragging his feet like.
Because we haven't had a Virgil Raylan moment. I definitely want to get one here. So,
Agree.
Raylan,
Do I see the
go ahead.
hole? Do I see the hole in which these guys went into?
No, you just see the plume of fire.
Yeah, how far away from me is it?
A couple 100 feet or so. It's on the other side of town, but town not that big, so.
Is it in the direction of Virgil's walking, or is it away from where Virgil's
It's
walking?
away, because he's coming into town. It's like on the southeast side, he's coming from the northwest. But
I'm
you
gonna-
see him like walking towards you.
I'm gonna give Nezrak a little smooch and put her in my bag. I'm gonna put the sword, just shink in the back, and I start sprinting towards the fire hole.
Okay. Virgil, you see Rayland kind of put this weird larvae caterpillar thing in his bag and then kiss it and then take off as he sheathes his strange looking blade.
I'll say like every other step is a lightning strike in the background, and he's going full metal right now.
Oh, Virgil. Everyone. Ooh. I can be the devil on your shoulder here. Virgil.
Oh.
Everyone, at every point in the last couple days, has made, according to my understanding, choices that led away from the goal of what you had pleaded and asked for, to save your daughter, to save Homura. The one brother who's challenged you, but also inspired you. You erected a statue of him in Milgon, watched over it for 2 years. He's regained that form. He glances back at you and then just takes off. Tony is who knows where. Sir Gelroy is showing some kinks in this armor of... He's showing maybe something that you wouldn't initially identify as a chosen, or not a chosen, knight of Paladine, a knight of Salamnia.
Could I also add one thing?
Sure.
I just
if you miss my narrative.
I wanted to say just for reference as to why Raylan wouldn't go towards Virgil. The last discussion that they had was Raylan proper trying to get him to see the hope in the future and everything, and he gave up trying to convince Virgil that there's still hope. So, and he's just been quietly in a catatonic state until I came back for this session. So, at this point, he sees Virgil and he's like, "There's no fucking point in talking to this guy."
So, that fits my narrative perfectly. Virgil, what is going through the head? What's going on?
Like I said, I get called out for saying things I'm not supposed to. Literally trusting things we don't understand. And as I see a whole new demon show up with 4 huge menaces to a town, they each position themselves in a cardinal point in the town and close the town. For all we know, we might not even be able to leave this town. I would have assumed that both Raylan and Tony would have known a devil doesn't make a deal that benefits us. It will always benefit it. But everything was said about Imrith, about how we need to go here. All our plans were said to this bell with no sign of maybe he's not on our side. And I've just wanted one thing, which is to go save a party member, which I've done multiple times for each of my own party members. But I won't do what they've done, which is just straight up leave. I will still head towards whatever mess they're into, because I know they're in a pickle, because I saw the explosion. But I know now that they're not talking to me, so I have nothing else to say. But I will follow whatever their plan is until tomorrow.
As you kind of make this, not a solemn resolve, a resentful resolve. You feel like something is trying to reach you but is cut off. Something that can help you, but you do not know where it comes from. But you know why. It's because you're in this town. If you left it, maybe you could hear.
I think I have an idea of what is trying to reach me. But as I said, I will choose to not deal with it. I already have someone I follow. For good or bad, that is who I chose to follow.
So it shall be.
Dustin scratches the 18th deal with a double off his list.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm
Raylan.
not gonna lie, it's a slippery slope. I'm at the point I've literally just learned from my superiors. Just make a deal.
Rayland, you are the first to arrive to where the ground zero, we'll call it, is. You see this dilapidated. Oh, where are you going, sir?
No. I was gonna say, I don't want you to think that there's a nice, calm approach to this. Raylan is running, and I can hear the immigrant song by Led Zeppelin in my head. He's gonna run, and he's gonna do a backflip and jump into the hole, and then almost like and he's gonna use an echo in front of him to gauge where the ground is and swap to the echo, which can float in place to lose momentum.
Matt Mercer class. Never again, by the way. Okay, so we'll get
I want
things just a second then.
I want the visual to be that he's literally flying
Tell me what the visual is.
down into the hole with the echo flying next to him. We have now entered edgy Raylan phase.
We'll say then, Virgil, you see without a moment's hesitation Raylan jump into the ground and then disappear. As you approach, you see a melted and currently still melting ladder that goes deep into the bowels of Ansalon. You hear some kind of communication deep at the depths, but that's what you see.
I've only got one way of doing this, and it's shenanigans, so I ain't got no special shit like y'all do. I got one way to do this, and if this fails, I will
jump
see y'all in
action.
the next life.
The dwarves are just out of luck when it comes to jumping down.
Let's roll the
It is
D10,
that
baby.
simple. Hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll see y'all in the next life.
What do you got for me, baby?
I take a deep sigh. I look down. Definitely not 20 feet.
Oh no, don't do it, Virgil.
I take a jump, and there's only one thing I will do. As I see, wherever I see the ground about to be,
it comes
I
up
am going to
really
cast.
quick.
I'm gonna cast banishment on myself. And I will send me to the only place I would assume that there is no fall damage, which is to the water plane, or wherever the hell I can send myself.
That's so smart! You carry all that momentum, then you start floating, and then you bamf back.
Or actually, I don't know if that's how that works, but I don't know.
You know,
That's the only thing I can think of in my head.
Sick. I'll allow that.
That's
sick.
so sick.
Yeah,
Does
I'll
he
allow
see
that for
anyone?
sure.
Does he see someone trapped
Let
in
me
the water?
read, because I
That
might have
easy.
read this wrong. Let me see.
Does he
I
see
want to
someone?
say, if that happens though, is Virgil screaming the whole way down, or is he calm as a cucumber right before he hits the...
I think he's just in this stoic silence, like Will's been just.
Hands off the wheel.
Okay, I might have read this wrong, but I'm gonna read you what it says. If the target is native to this plane of existence, you are banished to a harmless demi-plane.
Right.
While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left.
Thing is, because you're casting it, immediately go incapacitated. You lose concentration, so you come back right away.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
what I figured, but it'll be in the space I left it. Will
Yeah,
it
but
still
I
be
mean,
with
your
the
momentum is ended.
momentum?
Yeah, but you just stop all your momentum.
That's what I was figuring. So I just straight up bop bop, and I just come back and fall
Huh.
5 feet, right?
That's very smart. Good job.
That's
Okay.
very cool.
Hey.
I've never seen that used that way.
No, neither have I. I've never seen someone self cast back into themselves.
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
that
Like-
before, but very
I,
rare.
I can't remember at least.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
I just see all
That's
these
clutch.
people doing some random ass shit, and I'm like, well,
Well, hold on. Okay, so I'm looking up one thing, and the one
Uh-huh.
thing is this:
What is it, demi
if this, no, I have to just confirm that incapacitated ends concentration. The reason being is if it doesn't, if a minute passes, you get stuck there.
yeah, I'm stuck for a
you
minute. I
can
mean, it's
land
better
it
than
and
dead.
go.
Now that's different because for this one, if he's on his native plane when he goes, he's there until the spell ends, then he returns.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And
It's
you
if
can
you- it's
drop
if you're
off the
banished.
bridge at any point.
Yeah.
Hey, I got my lawyers here.
Fair. Okay. I should still look up. If
See,
the thing
I'm
is-
sure it does.
Here's the thing. I can get out because I can echo myself back out.
Yeah,
That's why I jumped in. But I don't know how Virgil's gonna.
I
get
know a lot of you are getting out, but we'll figure that out.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to get the home
ladder's
run.
fine.
We'll find
So-
a way.
The only thing is the water plane isn't technically a demi plane.
Well, actually, there is a
That's
way.
why I
to
said
Demi-planes-
I don't know what the
demi
plane
demi
is.
planes are artificial planes created by demigods mostly.
As long as we have no grid
Like
alive,
the demi
we
plane
can
of
get out.
dread is the most
Yeah.
notable one. I mean, I see you could just ink up a demi plane full of water.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking. Anything that I would think of is just something that
says
if I'm
harmless.
falling, I will land on something soft. That is the
Yeah.
demi plane I'm thinking.
It says
Yeah.
harmless plane.
It does.
That's what I
So,
was thinking.
I'll
when I
say
read
just
it.
because with the flavor you're going for, I'll say it's the water demi plane.
Yeah.
Just because it makes sense.
They say harmless, but they're not intending you to come into the demi plane at about
At
300
my
feet per
choice
second.
at 300 feet. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I have only one option. The only other option I thought of was I cast Death Ward on myself. I die, come back 1 HP, and I'm 1 HP for this fight.
Oh, shit.
Yep, that was pretty much
Would
my
that
other.
be the
That was
first
my
time?
second option.
Nope, done it before.
So here's what
That
I'll
was
ask you
sick.
guys. It's 10:53 left for some. Do you guys feel up for combat, or are we save it for next session? Because it
I'm
might
up
be a
for it.
longer one.
I'd be down for next, personally.
If it's gonna be a longer one, I'd go next.
Oh, it's gonna be long.
It potentially could be.
And honestly,
group-
like I also want to be able to like after this and stuff like make sure that we can like role play, you know, like Virgil's stuff going on and make sure that, you know, still have that energy to do that, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. I think it's really
We're
really
approaching the
valuable.
4-hour mark anyway. I think it's a fine spot to end tonight's session. Yeah.
All of us got down in the coolest way possible.
It was.
I don't know. You just fell.
But you guys saved me. So
And
I
no grid
figured you
saved me.
guys would figure out a way to get past the traps.
Did you think it was gonna be a fire elemental?
No, I didn't cross my mind. And then yeah, I was going for some kills there, but yeah, whatever. It happens. It happens. It's
I
up for
forgot
you
about
guys
the
to outsmart the
elemental.
trap now.
I've
I
learned.
don't know how
yeah,
much
great, you
damage I
elemental.
just avoided.
Oh, the
What's
damage?
48? What's 48 delayed fireballs worth of damage?
Ooh,
Oh, let's
48
just
times
do some
12 and
math.
6, right?
Yeah, 48 times so 12
4
d6.
D8 or 40 D8?
Well, so
No,
it's 12,
48,
12
like
d6.
48.
Well,
Oh,
12
okay.
d6, so it's 3.5 is the average of 12 6, right?
Yeah.
So times 12, so that's 42 times 48. 2016 damage.
I would have survived for sure.
Wait, but if I roll
Would have been fine.
dexterity save, then I just don't take any of that, right?
Yeah, because evasion's a busted
If-
thing.
if you save.
Then you just
If
see
you
an
save.
explosion and then
Or the
Tony's
thing
just
is,
like,
I would make you save 48 times.
ah.
You remember the last one you saved on? You took like 29 points of damage.
John, or we could have just sent the echo down and just let the echo take all the
You
damage.
weren't there.
That's the thing. Yeah, you weren't there.
You're fucking
that's
with
why
your
I
sword.
didn't say anything because I wasn't there. He chose to take only 2 people.
I really thought Raylan, as soon as I said like the dragon is melting, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna stop. Not at all.
I wanted to hear what you were gonna say.
But I said it. The dragon's melting.
The dragon's melting. The safe word is stop.
The safe word is stop.
That's what you want to hear.
There was a part of me that didn't want to do that either because for a second I was like, dude, knowing Justin, if I just decide to do Death Ward, that bull is gone.
That's right, prone.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, if I do Death Ward, that bull's gone, and I'm not risking this bull, bro.
Well, the other
So,
thing too with
the only thing I had was either that or bust.
The other thing with the sword is that, again, there's still this expectation that I can at least find a way to heal or bring Nezrak back to some extent. But if I completely commit Nezrak to the sword, it's kind of all done.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's almost like
that stays
I like it more as a personality thing, that he still is in a much darker place, but he didn't fully commit.
Oh, that's cool.
You know?
Yeah. Huh. So
But
that's session 41.
I like the prospect of evil Rayland. Or meaner Rayland.
This is the edgy arc. We've got the forlorn
He's now
Virgil.
Tony's living for himself finally, and he's undead, but now Rayland does not care about anybody.
The funny thing
but
is, Tony's
death.
not really edgy really all that much anymore. He's more like kind of goofy. Just
You were edgy for all of 5 episodes.
What do you mean?
You were edgy until Bruce died, and then you stopped doing your whole.
Oh
crying
yeah,
thing.
because he like started trusting Paladin again.
Gay. Dude, like I said, I'm still thrown off. This is the quietest Wilbur's been. Also, Wilbur, you cannot equate someone who has the ability to fall safely 300 feet to you jumping off 20 feet while holding another person. Going, I got this. I was feeling it.
Definitely, because again, both Tony and Gilroy definitely had 100% way of doing that, as they were like, oh shit.
Wait, but did any of them
Wait,
get knocked out
what
when
to
they
do?
landed?
20 feet, I just, in my head, and I still say to this day, I would have survived. I just took 40 because I said I'll take Hansu's damage as well. That's why I literally went down. Not because I jumped 20, it's because I took
The question
Hansu's
is,
damage.
why
as well.
even jump from the wall? You didn't need to jump from the wall. That was the thing.
True. Also, why did you decide to jump also 300 feet knowing you know how deep freaking
Because
Theobald is?
I had gashes for him.
Because, no, you straight up said, I'm gonna do this on him, and I'm gonna just, you have Revivify, right?
Yeah. Well, that was obviously
No,
a
shut
last
up.
second thing.
Did you not say that?
That was a last
I'm
second
asking,
thing.
no, I'm asking
Yes,
you a
I
question.
did.
It's a yes or no? John,
Because
it's a
I
yes or no
didn't think.
question.
Yeah, I didn't
John,
think
it's a
outright.
yes or no
Yes,
question.
I said yeah.
Okay, then that's it. There's no need for the conversation to continue.
I mean, I had a
Okay,
plan
okay.
jumping off.
There is a part of this that you are missing, Will. I will say. There was a lot of testing that went on first. It was, can we do this, this, this? No? Fuck it. There was
True.
other attempts.
I don't disagree. True.
Okay, then you have to add that into what you said. But
That's
it's not,
fine.
it's not the
Also,
same.
We do have,
It's not
we
the
do have
same
to say.
as just doing something.
We,
There was a
we
lot
should
of
say that
Again,
Wilbur-
like I said, the thing is, when I did it, I didn't know that every 10 feet was that amount of damage. I thought it was 20 feet. I'm like, I can take that, because, like I said, I didn't know.
Yeah. But what
Now
I'm
we did know how much it is because of what I did prior.
Well, it's
saying- you
been
said that everyone
one
keeps
d6 worth of 10 feet forever and ever, buddy.
Yeah, and I will always remember that. That's why I said
You
it.
said-
If I
you
didn't have
said
a way
you-
of doing it, trust me, I wasn't gonna go help you.
All I
You
know
said
I
is
have
we
no way
keep-
of going down.
aim for
You
the
said we
bushes.
keep bringing it up, but you brought it up this session.
What do you mean? Literally, if you look at the chat, Tony is the one that always brings it up, and not Tony. I say John because that's who
Yeah,
John
Tony never
is.
brings it up.
Yeah, John always brings. If John doesn't bring it up, I don't say shit.
I always
John's the
bring
one
it up.
that brings that shit all the time.
Hey,
I can
but
literally
you
go into the
see-
chat right now and I'll find you the moment he says it.
You see how Tony always has a plan B, C, D? He always has things.
However, just remember there, Tony, you're already on one death. If you died there, it counts as the second one.
Tony,
You only
at
get
least Gilroy.
3
Yeah, but then
revives.
Gilroy was gonna die.
Technically, only get 2. If the third
No,
one happened,
I
he's
wasn't gonna
done.
die because you
Oh,
rolled
I didn't know
101.
Well, you didn't know that at the
You
time.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
Also-
but I still Tony's too lucky. He
There
would have
is no
survived.
but. You don't know that at the time.
I already knew that. He just told me what the damage was.
No, he told you the damage because of the polymorph.
Because the average is 105, so I undershot it a bit with my roll.
I still actually would have survived though. Even with 100.
There would have been more traps at the bottom just for Tony.
Tony's too lucky.
Ah, I survived.
I lived. 20, and then I land, and for some reason
That's
there's
when the
100.
magic nails come out. That's what the magic nails.
And for some reason a like
Ah.
plank that comes up and hits me in the ball sack. It's like,
Just the
oh!
one flag. Oh, that kills her. To be fair,
And
that-
the second thing,
Also,
this
in a
isn't my
sense,
first one. If you look at the VOD, you'll see there's another session where I don't talk because I just listen whenever y'all get into these. Let's do crazy stuff, and I just listen because
Crazy
I'm
stuff, we're
literally
trying
just
to save
hearing
someone.
What y'all are doing.
We're literally trying to save someone who's trapped.
Okay. And I'm just listening to what you're doing.
oh,
I
also,
have
you
nothing to
can't,
say.
same way I told you, same way Raylan told Virgil last time.
Bro,
You-
that was like 3 sessions ago, though. Like, I know you weren't there, but
okay,
stuff
what,
has
what was
happened
what was
already.
Wilbur, what was I gonna say right now that you decided to cut me off?
Alright, bro.
See?
Do your thing then.
Raylan
thing
told
then.
Virgil. Raylan told Virgil that you being silent does not give you the authority to then criticize us when we make a decision that you don't appreciate.
But I'm not criticizing. That's what I said.
You literally are you guys want to do crazy shit.
That's me saying it. I already told
But
you.
when you
Virgil's
land
not
at the
gonna
bottom-
say anything. That's
when you-
me
that's what-
doing
That's what I'm saying.
above table.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Raylan told Virgil. That's what I'm just saying. So whenever we
Okay.
get to the bottom, if Virgil goes, "Well, you guys decided to go into this hole, so I came in too," we'll be like, "Yeah, you're your own man.
Again,
You make
as
your own
Virgil
decisions."
said that, you're assuming
Oh.
that's what Virgil's gonna say.
Hey, did Virgil bring Kansu with him?
Hey, Gonzo's not gonna
Oh,
be
that's
here
gonna be
next session.
sick. Next session, Constantine's gonna be all by himself with Ariakis. We can
Yep.
finally figure out what's
You know,
happening.
honestly, that would probably be the best thing ever for him because he's like, finally, I can just now talk one-on-one.
It is a very different group when Maui isn't here, though. Maui is definitely the Consi is definitely the heavy lore guy a lot of the time.
And he's also the. All right, to say it, he's much more the brains, where he's asking
I
everybody
didn't want to say it, but
Because usually we're just like,
when it
we're
when
gonna
it
kill.
came to the four Planetars, and it was me and Tony having to talk because no one was saying anything.
That's why I was
even we
looking
were
around. I was like, guys, are you
It's
gonna say
real
anything?
size.
Because literally,
I
Raylan and
can't-
I are
dude,
gonna
if
attack
I
these
tried
guys.
something, I have disadvantage, and my disadvantage was really low, so I was like, I'm not gonna try. some
Literally,
shit.
if it's not for my, I guess, shoulder angel Gwyn being my like super ego there or whatever, the id ego. If she's not
Yeah.
guiding
You
me
guys
in the
both have a
DM,
super ego now. You've got
Wait,
Queen Lassie. It's
where did-
nice.
Where did
I
they go?
I was talking a lot outside the town, and so then I figure then I'll let you guys talk a little more inside. So
hold up, would Glacia have let you die? Would she have just like floated you at
No.
the last second
No,
like the
she
Emperor?
needs me. She needs me real bad, and I'm
And honestly,
I'm-
at one point, I really
crossing
thought
my
if
fingers
Gilroy
on
was about to die, all I was gonna see was you disappear and you were gone.
Would you have been dun 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 dun, and then just like before you hit the ground, you just start floating?
I think I would have just kept going straight down to hell. I think it would have just clipped straight through and just kept going.
Just so the ground
like,
just opens
"Hey,
up.
welcome. Welcome. Although I guess we're in hell now here, so because
Sure.
hell is here now.
Hell is what you make of it.
True.
Justin, is
And
there a
that's all the time we
possibility
have
for
for
me?
today, everyone. Hell is what you
Is there a
make. of it.
possibility for me to heal my salamander back to a full dragon?
Wish spell.
Oh, we'll have to get to that there, dear
Wait,
Kevin.
where's Tara? Tara has wish
Remember,
spells.
I gave you the safe word. You could have said stop right away.
But also, I'm autistic, so sometimes I don't remember to say things.
Rayland is? Or I don't know. Like who we referencing?
Yeah, play your character non-neurodivergent. What's normal? I can't remember.
What's normal?
Neurodivergent is autistic.
Neurotypical. That's what
Tony's like social awkwardness. Some scientists might say that he might be on the spectrum.
Tony's neurotic.
He also has
Just-
PTSD, which shows up a lot in his
He's
attachment
about
issues.
to when he's the only one
Again.
who lives through this.
Did we figure out where Alfie went?
It's around. It hasn't been that long.
Alpha just reminds
It's
me
literally
of
been like an hour.
It just
This
reminds
section
me
was
of
an hour.
Quiet from Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. There was like an assassin girl who said nothing and she just disappears off in the distance. I'm just like, okay, well she's out there somewhere watching.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: Justin's not playing D&D to play by himself, to play all the characters.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
well,
why do you think
I
we
will say
recruit
this.
these OP
Let
characters?
me ask this: did Alfie see Raylan do his cool backflip?
I can't say.
Would she have thought it was cool?
Maybe. No
Sick.
promises, but
Just know she's kind of
I only ship one official couple in this.
I'm trying to think what
and,
type of.
I won't say who it is.
You said there's one official couple in this
Yep.
so far.
Not official. It's not official yet. It hasn't happened yet.
Is
And
it
then it's not NPC PC. It's PC PC.
PC?
PC?
PC PC.
Wait.
Janus. Who have we made who loves each other? It's gotta be it.
What was
Tara.
It's Tara Nograd for sure.
Darn it. Wait, I can romance my own character. I can be in love
That's
with
the best part.
I'm just thinking Tara is the one.
Might be. It's very possible. She was a very
Oh my goodness, what if you guys get down to the bottom of this whole thing? You open the coffin, you're like, Theobald! And you open it, and out walks Chesk smoking a cigarette, going, where do you want to start? And then it plays some epic music. And they're like, what?
I'm trying to think of.
Jessica's dead.
Jessica's dead.
Didn't just die in the other campaign?
In certain multiverses, Jess does die.
Oh, I know
That's-
one of the
In
romances.
certain ones he
It's
doesn't.
Homura and Hank. Homura Hank.
What's
is
that
the
whole
romance.
thing, the
Is that right, Will?
Schrodinger's cat, whatever it is, that
Schrodinger's
thing?
cat. Yeah.
Yeah, he is literally Schrodinger's cat. He's
He's
alive.
both dead and alive at the same time. Yep. Nope. This is. You see, well, you gotta have a little bit of shenanigans to